Morning everyone, morning. How are we all doing on this lovely cold freezing Wednesday? It's so cold in fact for me that I have got, oh yeah, a hot water bottle. It is freezing. How's everyone doing? Because I tell you what, it's bloody cold at Anglesey. How are we getting on? Come on, just gone 9 o'clock, plenty of racing to get on with. It's snowing! Loads of snow around here. I've just been winding someone up on one of the local Facebook groups. You know, like, stop asking if it's snowing. So I said, but is it snowing? I thought I'd wind them up. Who've we got in? Super Souths, Wolf, Cookie Guy. I'm sorry to hear about you, Cookie Guy. I got your message, mate. Oh man, I'm so cold. I don't know if you can see that, the steam off this. No snow in London. Oh, freezing here. Freezing. Oh dear. I have changed a few settings, so hopefully things are a lot clearer on your end. So make sure you let me know. I've tried to make changes for the better. So make sure it's good. Got back up to A pretty quick. Well, that's good. That's good to know. Because I was a bit worried. Just sort out getting things on charge. I've had very little sleep. Very little sleep. But I'm raring and ready to go. That's the thing. So I'm not being rude. I just need to get this up. You're a B rank now. That's good. Well done, mate. Keep pushing forward. Keep striving. I literally did 3 laps in the RCZ and I felt so comfortable. I thought, that's the car for me. So that's the one I've gone in. Oh my days, I need to warm my hands up. Sorry everyone, I am absolutely freezing. So the next step for me is to hope I can ask Father Christmas for some insulation and insulate these walls, and then I will be a very happy guy. It's so cold. Oh, so what were you jumping on, Cookie Guy? Were you on Barcelona or were you on the Deep Forest Raceway? Which one were you on? All those that are joining in, if you can smash that like button on your way in, that would be fab. You know, this is the first stream being an A-rated driver now. I still have these 4, which were B-rated drivers, but I'm actually hoping they've moved up. It's a little part of me that is hoping they've moved up. And that they've stopped driving like melons, because we just want clean drivers and we want nice drivers. Next week is going to see, if I just double check on here, actually, quick. I want to have a quick little nose at something. Deep Forest set a flyer of a quali. Well, that's good. I don't think I've set a fast enough time. I think set an alright time. I lost about half a second on my fastest lap, so I was a bit miffed, to be honest with you. So not overly impressed. Alright, pre-orders. Yeah, Project Motor Racing. So we've got 6 days. 6 days. So it's that Tuesday. So on Tuesday, I will be streaming Project Motor Racing. That's what I'll be streaming. Project Motor Racing. Looking at this, it comes out at 1 o'clock. 6 days, 3 hours and 52 minutes. That takes us to 1 o'clock on the Tuesday, doesn't it? So we could get another game in, and then we can go on this, and then we can reflect what we've done on, say, Gran Turismo, Assetto Corsa, whatever else, and then jump into this and see, because I mean, it does look, if I just switch it around, it does look absolutely fantastic, this game. You can't quite see that there, but it's this one, isn't it? Why won't it move down? Well, just behind me, anyway, you can see. Just behind me. Is it this way? There you go. Just there. Yeah. 6 days, 3 hours, 51 minutes, and 20 seconds. So we'll be jumping in on that one. So that'll be good to get into. Lots of fun. A nice day. PMR for the win. Definitely Aussie. Definitely. I'm hoping it brings everything it is promised and more. It's going to be interesting to see what the Spec 3 is about. I do know that they've changed the star system, and then yesterday I was with Clay. Yesterday or Monday, Clay, when you got that 2-star ticket. I was with Bare Bones and we got a 2-star ticket. And I was like, oh, that's from the new update, that. So, we'll see. That's been one of the things, making sure that all of that is fair and such. So it's good. So yeah, so the car I'm using is the RCZ. You can use it as well if you like. It is down as a livery for you to use, so you'll be able to use it. If I just get my buttons right, just show you this quick before we jump into a race. So there we go. I went for the Wilwood disc brakes. So yeah, I've gone for this look, this design. We race together. That is the motto I want to bring forward. So if there is any issues, you know, we can always make sure that we get into a lobby, race, help each other, and do well. And my little blue badge on the back, just for laughs. Right, we're going to jump into racing. We're going to go to Deep Forest Raceway today. Now, if the racing is subpar, or we just think, oh, what is this? Then guess what? It's going off. And I'm going on a Settle Corsa. So if you have a Settle Corsa, you're free today. Be prepared, because if the racing is an abomination, we'll be jumping on that. Tomorrow is more than likely going to be an ACC day, because I'm not just going to put myself through the pain and drama of racing with people who want to smash everyone out the way. So if that starts becoming the norm in a daily race on a particular day, then it's fine. I will do this. Cut you off at the knees and then stick a Settle course on. Be prepared is what I'm saying. Be prepared. Hectorelio, you okay? Manufacturer's Cup. No chance. No chance. Sorry, mate. If he doesn't show in 15 minutes, guess who's racing home? Yes! Yes! Race home, and then plonk yourself in your rig, and then it's right. Instead of helping that client, you're helping this one. And make it up. Yeah. Johan Just, you've set a stellar time, mate, here. So we go through the times as well. You can see this is the car I'm using. Just changed the oil. Needed to get that done. No idea. I'm not doing it. Helio. So I've got no idea, mate. I've got no interest in it. So right, qualifying time. So these are the times. Like I say, I didn't want to use the usual Viper. Bit boring. So I've done a 27.387. I know it can go quicker, but a 27.387. Loads of dive bombs, so it's quite tactical. I'm not fast at all, Helio, mate. I'm nowhere near it. I've got a lot of improving to do. Yeah, so I lost, what, half a second? So that'd take me to, what, 26.8? 26.9? Yeah. I'd be up here with these. I'd be up here with these. This lot. Hey? Look at Cookie Guy there in the Viper. Oh, Joe! That's what it was meant to do. Twitch. Fuming. Urgh. Sorry, mate. There we go. Kickers and twitchers. Every time. We'll just watch it on YouTube then. Oh. Dear me. Right. I'm just going to warm myself up with my hot water bottle. Oh, do you know what? Never going to hear me say this again. And take it in whatever way you want. But the feel of hot leather on my skin. Oof. Oof. That pleather. Oof. That pleather feel. Oh. Especially when it's been warmed up with a hot water bottle. That's so nice on my leg. My leg is so sore. When it's cold, Ozzy will know this. Especially like when your muscles are cold and they're just like, ah. Just trying to get them to relax so it's easier for me to race. Oh, dear me. I can't. Work doesn't allow. Ah, right. I get it. Super Selfs, I've asked about. I got in touch with these GT Player. They're going to look at making a seat that's more supportive. It's like an Audi RS6 kind of seat. You know, the way it hugs in. Because this is that same like style, but it's more like a Sparko seat, isn't it? Whereas the Audi one's like more in. So as soon as they've got information on that, they'll let me know because I put you in the email like I discussed with you. And then the other one was... Who's the other one? Playseat. They're working on one as well. So hopefully I can watch Twitch but not YouTube live. I don't know, Joe. Morning, Mark. So yeah, it's going to be a good day of racing, hopefully. But like I say, if it's not, and you're at the ready, I'll be chucking that on, and just on that, just absolutely nail it on there. I do get asked, why don't you go in the Viper? Why don't you go in this? Why don't you do that? I don't want to be using the same car really as everyone else if I can. I want to move away from being someone who's using the same cars, because it seems to be the same track, same cars. Forget about the update. It's the way it's been for the last 8 months. Every so often, it's the same cars, same track, same cars, same tracks. And what is it? The last 3 weeks in a row, I've guessed what the track will be. So next week, I definitely think it's going to be Fuji. I had this chat with Clay, so we'll see what goes on. Let's 50 likes. I'll tell you what, if you get 50 likes today, I'll be very, very happy. Next week, Daytona. Ooh, shout. I'm going for Fuji. Is the bet still on? What, 50 subs and 50 likes? Right, so on a single stream, if I get 50 subscribers and 50 likes, got to get both in the same day, I will, what was it, wear a dress and let my missus do the makeup. That's what we agreed. That bet will still stand. That will stand, bare bones, that stands. A 200 lapper will be coming up as well, so I will be doing that as well. Heels. Mate, you're not going to get size 11 feet in heels, are you? Then again, someone will probably make shoes like that for someone somewhere. Right, let's have a little mooch then. So we've got quite a few fast times. I'm liking this RCZ, Huracan, Crazy Taff. Look at this, GR Supra, Silent Racer, good time. Used, there you are, change that livery, get rid of the Red Bull. You definitely have skill and talent. You don't need that on there. Sparks with the Kit Kat, that was my benchmark for the start of the week. Karma, Excellent colour choices. Stand out. What have we got? Peugeot VGT. Jersey. Nice. R8 LMS Evo. I've seen the R8 LMS. That was quick as well. Bare bones, me and you were in that 650S, and I know you're quicker than that. I know you are at least a second or more quicker. So that's it. What, a 127.3 in an RCZ? Yeah. I had to put a quick lap in. I had to get my hair cut. So I was like, right, give me a minute. I'll do a quick lap and then we'll go. So we did that lap and then we went. So I might get a quick one in. Dirt tracks, definitely. Currently in the process of creating 50 accounts. Don't you dare, Joe. Don't you dare. Patrick, Wolf, YouTube propping up the table. But you know you can do it. You know you've got it in you to move up. Everyone has. And the whole thing about the channel, the ethos, and where I want to take it is, like I've said, you know, we race together. Let's help each other be better racers. I'm going to make time on Mondays to help people who want a bit of support on whatever tracks on the dailies, whatever races they want to do, or if they can't take a corner or they want to get used to a particular car. I'm going to help in that kind of way as well. So if you're interested in that, let me know in the chat. We can jump in and we can sort something out for that as well. I do have a bit of time free on certain days, and if you want one-on-one time, I'm sure I can try and navigate something like that as well. But let's jump into this. I will, of course, get my all headphones on. Oh, dear me. I'm so cold! I'm going to have to get the heater. This hot water bottle's alright, but it's not warm enough. I might have to put the death light on and warm me up before my face goes red with the embarrassing driving that usually follows. Oh, dear me. Right. I should have really sorted all this out, but like I say, I'm a little bit behind because of a bit of a hiccup. I know what Arta's on, so Arta, that hiccup was about 11 o'clock last night, so you're not the only one that knows. So imagine that. Right, let me just get this heater on. Give me 2 secs. Oh, can we have a party chat? Yeah, of course we can. Of course we can. Joe, what we'll do? Tell you what we'll do, Joe. Great idea, that, mate. 200 lapper. I'm going to try and find a way where I'll do it in a community, like a lobby. I can do 200 laps on a lobby, can't I? And then what I'll do is you can spectate it on the screen while you're watching, so then you can see inside the car and things like that. If anyone wants to join it with me, and then anything that is earned from ad revenue or donations or anything can go to charity. We can put that all into, you know, Racing for Thought, and then at least, you know, we're building that way, and it's another way to help more people who need that support. I mean, Bare Bones donated, and that money went straight into getting someone on a course to help them, an online course to help them try and navigate issues they were going through, because they needed the amount that was donated, and it went straight to them. You know, not to them, but it paid for the online course for them to do, and then we keep a track then of how they're getting on, reach out, give them the support. There's just so many moving parts in the background. People just see this, but honestly, there is just so much stuff going on. It's getting pretty hectic, so I might need to see if anyone's free to start assisting if they want. There's no pressure, obviously, but yeah, we'll do that. Let me get this death light, and then we'll see what's going on. Right. I've just had a message now saying that apparently I've got altered content, which isn't true. So let me just change that. Stupid YouTube algorithms. There we go. No, it's not altered content. Fabulous. Right. Oh, hell. Do you know what? I get in and out of this like I'm a 70-year-old. And do you know what? I'm 37. Guess what I've done? Guess what I've done? Take a guess. I've moved it. I haven't switched it on at the wall, have I? Hey, I've switched it on at the wall. Let's get a quality time on. Oh. There we go. There we go. Quick blast. Quick blast. At least I'm in my own top 10. Hey? That's a positive, isn't it? Take that positive. All day. Right. Who's that? Galaxy Destroyer. That is loud. That's because it was on a bit of a party chat as well. That's the only thing, right? If we do a party chat on a 200 lap race, someone is going to have to be the party chat owner, or I don't know if I can add like an admin on there, because if anyone starts swearing and things like that, then you're going to be gone. I'll try and read that now, Cookie. Hang on a minute. I need my leg to warm up though. I can feel how stiff it is. Oh, too deep in there. Right, let's have a look. The level of racing at A rated is intense. There's some real quick drivers putting in times that don't look out of place in quali. And they're doing this in the race. Yeah, consistency is definitely a key factor. Anybody else's YouTube vids darker than usual? Even darker than the rest of everything else surrounding it, like suggested vids and whatnot. Has anyone got any issues with the video and the colour of the stream? Can anyone let me know? Finesse has dropped that into the chat. It's annoying dark. I mean, Twitch, it's perfect for them. Cookie Guy, how's the stream looking? Is it looking alright, or is it looking a bit dark, or maybe he has dark mode on or something as a message have been sent in. I'm trying to read and drive. Right. Pardon me. Helps if I have brake bias on as well, doesn't it? Right. Try and put a quick lap in. Yeah, I've got no intentions of doing the manufacturer's cut. So if you're tuning in for that, it's not happening. It's not happening today. I wasn't on an hour ago. Maybe just to exit the whole app. And then put it on again. Morning, Camino. You okay, mate? Ah, I was improving me time massively then. Do you know what it does? It's a good little car. I don't. Right, I had this chat with someone again last night. What I don't like is, why is the 50 group 3s, roughly 50, and yet only 3 of them seem to be the best ones for each week? I mean, that is ridiculous. Every single one should have a fair shout. So for me, I think that is a big fall down and a drawback, because you can go on a Assetto Corsa, go in pretty much any car on an online race and have a shout. You know, you should be able to tune and set your cars up the way you want, obviously within limits, but set them up the way you want to suit your driving style. I mean, that's what you can do in real racing, isn't it? Do you know what I mean? I also found that the cop-out for the game is the real driving simulator. It's not the real racing simulator. It's even worse in Group 4. You set a time there, lad, last night. Do you know what? I was chasing your time as well. You had such a decent time. Well, here we go. First race as an A rated. Fingers crossed I don't embarrass myself. If I finish where I am or higher, I'll be happy. And that's just the way it is. That is just the way it is. Maometto! Interesting. Let's see how we get on. It's going to be close, this one. Yeah, do you know what? The middle stink. Oh, dear me. Yeah, I just keep... I'm losing time on the sections where... or the corners where you've got to put your foot down quick. So because I can't lift my foot up and down quick enough, that's just the way it is for me. So we'll see how we get on. Like I say, fingers crossed, it's all right. I am cold though. I am very, very cold. Someone's thinking about the World Cup there then. No Scotland, no party. Are we ready? Let's go! Straight into this one. What? And so the point for smashing me like that is what? Client cancelled. Woo! Away he goes. I think I'm with Lewis Hamilton, just trying to just stick with this pack a little bit. I have to let him go. I knocked into him, didn't I? It's not fair. Dear me, I've got to be on the ball to not hit any of these. Oh, come on. Oh, what are you doing, you idiot? That was not a place to overtake then. That was just throw it up the inside and knock me out the way. Well, that's a penalty for John. Oh, DK Sim. 3 seconds must have knocked him off. A little bit of karma. The speed of the Vipers, though. Look at them. Whoa, you idiot. Go on, push me out the way. Go on. Yeah, that was silly. Oh my days. I don't know what to say. Superman! Morning! Those Vipers are ridiculously quick. What'd you do that for? What'd you do that for? What did you just do that for, you absolute muppet? That was ridiculous, that. Dear me. Ah. Penalty. This is stupid. This is actually properly stupid. And then you've got him trying to hit people as they go past. Oh, what are you doing? No, you're not pushing me out the way, you idiot. This is awful, this. This is really bad. This is not racing. This is smash everyone out the way. Yeah, okay. Watching this is reaffirming my growing hatred and frustration with the game. I mean, that's not on that, is it? I mean, I'm going to get both of mine will go down. And it's like, right, okay, whatever. Well, at least I get an engine swap out of it. That's a joke, that. Darn past it. Dirty noob. Not very happy, is he? And then they quit. So they caused all that drama and then quit. What? Okay. Ooh. Musashi, okay? There's so many messages that have just gone bang, 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 bang. I can't keep up with them all. I cannot keep up with it all. Show Speedy the barrier. Agreed with Peter. Sadly can't race for the next few weeks. Out of town for work. Got to get my GT fix. Speedy was the bad guy there. Welcome to low level A lobbies. They are a joke. 3 races yesterday, exactly the same, and now back to B. I want to be forever an optimist, and I hope they do get better. But all the hard work for it, now it feels. Look, basically, the whole point of me wanting to get to being an A-rated driver was 2 years ago. That's when I had the accident, when I put a saw through my leg, and I wanted to just prove to myself, grit, determination, whatever you want to call it, I can do it. So, I'm here, I've done it, now, you know, it's one of them, I'm all right, to be honest. I mean, getting to the next level after that, it'd be absolutely amazing. But there's other games coming out, so there's plenty of room to improve. You can just take the skills you learn from this and put them in the newer games and whatnot. So we'll see what happens. Like button activated. Ah, all right. Should we see how many there's? I can see how many there's. It tells me there is 13, 14 likes. Let's have a look. Wow, Skidar, that is that is a video and a half. Right, hang on. Struggle with cold tyres on lap 1 of this race. After that, usually settles down. Emailed Polyphony last week, I think, to vent my frustration with the game. Told them that ACC is better, PMR will be better, and their continued arrogance and ignorance of player opinion will be their downfall. See, I've got a Chinese email address to send it. Well, it comes up all Chinese when they email me back, or Japanese. Japanese it is, isn't it? Japanese. Don't want to upset anyone. But yeah, it's Japanese is, isn't it? And then they trying to decipher that is like. Honestly, it's like an enigma wrapped in a riddle. For me, anyway. So I did that, and then, you send them an email, so hopefully they'll... When did you email them? They normally email back within a week. Then again, I don't know what you thought in the email, so that's pretty funny. I can just see Stone Ghost writing a massive rant, and then... ChatGPT, can you make this so it sounds nicer? So they don't block my account. I think I actually did this with a 0 brake balance. I think that's what I drove better with. Dear me. One race in, 45 minutes. Chaos. So I cannot do what I want to do there because it'll just spin out. I'm done with being nice, mate. Oh, right. Stone Ghost, do you like that first race weekend on Assetto Corsa? Do you like that race? Do you like that racetrack? What's it called now? Zolder. Well, double pirouette that time. Hang on. It's like Austin Powers. Here we go. Oh, Radion, you okay? Aye, aye! Look at this. Right, isn't that first race weekend you do just... It is absolutely incredible. It is one of those things where you just go, hang on a minute. Why don't we have this? Why don't we have that? I find the way, if you cut a corner by this much, and it goes race control. What does it say? No time gained. And you're like, wow. That was, you joined and it was like, oh, a little dance move for you. Like the original, what's it called now? The original Italian Job, when you have all the cars pirouetting and dancing around. What a waste of minis that was. Get me up the hill! Not going to be quick enough. That one career mode race weekend in ACC has converted me from this absolute shambles of a game. Oh, he's not happy today! Here's the question then, Stone Ghost. What are you going to do? And this is a big if, okay? And granted, it is the biggest if, I will say. What would you do if Spec 3 puts this game ahead of Assetto Corsa? What would you do then? Would you go, I'm sticking with ACC? Or would you come back to this game and be like, hi everyone. Good luck, Sykes. I don't think there's anyone in this that I know, is there? There's only Frank Tato. We know him from lower levels, smashing us out the way. Other than that, not really. Other than the silly little beetle that's behind me. But hey, we'll see how that goes. We'll see how it goes. Dear me, if you want to join the community chat, feel free. It's in the description below. You can join in, you can request tunes. I'll set up an Assetto Corsa set thing on there as well. But if you want to join in, you can join the Racing for Thought charity group. You can join the general chat. Like I say, requests for cars. And also, if you have an incident on track, like Skidar has, then what you can do then, you can put it in there and just say, look, whose fault do you think this was? And then we'll go from there with it. We'll go from there. That was a nice hit, wasn't it? Nice little nudgy nudge. Come on. Yeah, definitely colder tyres. I'll tell you what, he's driving like his name. Oh, the fighting behind. He's got a penalty. This one's thrown it up the inside. Robin with a penalty. Let's see that. Group 3. Spec 3 completely revolutionises the penalty system. You have to wait a minute. I cannot read that. And take deep Forest Raceway, that's some feet. Then maybe, but it won't. People who design. Oh no. people who designed the game aren't racers, the gamers. I've made the same point myself several times, which is where they might be good at, you know, making a game and coding, but they're not. I don't think they're racers. I don't think they understand or grasp the concept of actual racing. I just don't think. You know, if I'm turning left, I get a penalty for going over that side. It's like, I'm not going to gain any time. Why would you give me a penalty? That's like, if you think of football, you know, it's the last minute of a game and you send someone off for coughing. Basically the same thing. I mean, I'm surprised you don't get a penalty for coughing on here. Oh, I've done it again. There goes a second. Just forget how this car turns. I've literally done, I don't know. So you can ask Clay, how many laps have I done? Probably in this, maybe 5. Spent most of the time in the 650S. What else? I think there's 3 or 4 laps in a different car. Was it the Alpha? The 4C it was. B and enjoying B. We'll find out. It's only 2, isn't it? Second race. Second race in. Let's see how we get on. You guys can see on the screen as well how many points I've lost on that last race. So I mean, I can't see that obviously while I'm driving. So I mean, is anyone able to just drop that in just so we can see? And then we'll see what, when I finish, hopefully higher than where I was in the last race, and then we'll see what the difference is at this level. 56, eh? Problem you've got, that Viper is so overpowered. No wonder everyone's in it. And in that top 100, those that aren't in a Viper, the skill you have shown to be able to put those cars in those positions, honestly, totally deserved. 186, thank you very much. I feel like I've not been here for ages. That's because I haven't done an engine swap here for ages. Come on. There we go, last lap. Wellsy! I'm in the RCZ. In my lovely new paint colour. I'm getting chased by a psycho. Ooh, squeaky bum time! That was close, wasn't it? Broski! No! No! Broski, no! Use a Viper. Why don't you challenge yourself with a different car? You're welcome to use the Viper. Nah, I'd rather not. I'd rather go against the grain. Why change? Habit of a lifetime, eh? And over the line! 5th place! Top 5, first top 5. Back at A. Love it. Tried the Ford GT. Ash, I did. I did try. I did. Didn't suit me. Handles like a tank. Yeah. I just... and again, the last time we were here, it was the Viper that was the quickest. Thank you very much, Sir Cookie Guy. The next time I'm up near Manchester, we shall be meeting up and having a nice brew. Well, at least Kirby79 didn't quit this one, eh? Have a look at the drama. Les! I'm alright, mate. I'm alright. Bloody freezing, but I'm alright. I'm alright. Oh, fighter jets. Can anyone hear that? That sounded like more than one. That sounded a lot more than one. Yeah, I've got little to no interest in using the Viper, if I'm honest with you. It's just, I honestly, why change the habit of a lifetime? I'd rather go against the grain, you know. And that's the way I'm going to do it if I'm doing these races now. Do you know what I mean? I prefer to use a car that isn't going to be the one that everyone is going to be jumping in, or the majority are going to be going in. I'd rather not. Honestly, I'd rather not. Right, quali. So what I'm going to do quick, I'm going to show you all these times. And then, game plan, 0.006 of a second. 0.006. Ash. Hey, Ash, look what you've done. Yours is 0.009. Is that right? Oh, 0.0. What's that? What am I? 0.011. It's pretty close. Pretty close between 7th, 8th, 9th, 10th. But 8, 9, 10. Pretty close, pretty close. Right, ranking board. Look at this quick. Wellesley's second because he's just an absolute alien. Like the top 4, 5 are on there with their times. I can't even get that into 26s. I did lose half a second though, so fingers crossed I can get that. Just use your hands to throw the game in the bin. Stone Ghost. Right. Give me literally 2, maybe a minute, 2 minutes max. I just need to sort my coffee out. 1 minute, 2 minutes. Righto, let's have a look. I'm 5th on that list. I'm proud of you as well. I'm very proud. Hey? There we going. It's about 2 thousandths quicker than mine. I think I'm a 0.8 also. Oh, you lovely lot. Hey, you lovely lot. Hey, grab a little bit more coffee. About 2 thousandths quicker than mine. Wellesley, how do you keep that Viper under control? Well, I did just say it's like handling an absolute tank. So he does it with a very, very deft touch. What have we got? What have we got? I'll be 2nd on that list. Only Wednesday. Hey, Radion. If you've not added me, mate, get me added. Now. Get me added. Get on here. I want to see that time. Yeah, got a great community going here. If you want to add me on the PSN, anyone, it's TheOvertakeGT. Couldn't be any easier. Social media stuff's going to be getting absolutely battered over the next few days because I'm picking more people to come in and help on that side of stuff. So, you know, if you want to do that, that's fine. And things are really, really looking good. Top 10, just over 0.5 seconds covering. No one needs to see Rad's time. Yeah. Let me get in the top 10 and then I can add you. Right, we'll jump in. I'll tell you what, Justin, Haiku GT, mate, that vanilla coffee is absolutely outstanding. You absolute legend. I cannot wait for you to be back online and racing, hopefully with PMR as well. Okay, close that. There we go, here we go. First one in. Oh, I've done it now. I've added him. I'm going to have to better me time, aren't I? Yeah, I think you're near the lower echelons. But don't panic, Wolfie, mate. Don't panic. Like I say, on a Monday, what I'll do, I'll set up a party chat. You can do screen share. You know, all of these are things that I've been testing with the absolutely amazing Barebones Clay. Hey, you absolute legend in your own right. And, you know, while Mr. Adonis and I have been racing around with his beautiful Caribbean cuisine, you know, we've learned a lot about what we can do to not only bring that to help everyone, but how easy it is to watch someone else's lap. Picture in picture on your screen. It is ace. Absolutely ace. So, like I say, you want to be a part of it, community group, I'll set it up. If you want one-on-one time, I can do dates and times. Try and help as many people as I can. I know I'm not up here, because I'm not. But I tell you what, I've got a lion's heart and I'm determined as hell. So, although I might not be able to do it physically, I can definitely walk you through it. If anyone wants to use Clay as a reference, I'm pretty sure he'll tell you to go somewhere else. I'm only joking. Trust in Clay. 127 or 126? Lol. Oh, A+ driver. A+ driver. A+ driver. A+ driver. Whoa, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wow. Wow. 1, 2, 3, 4 cars are not Vipers. Ah, 4 cars are not Vipers. No, Stone Ghost, don't go. Don't go, Stone Ghost. If you stay, I will do ACC tomorrow. Come on, Stone Ghost. Come on, mate. Come on, mate. For me. And a bit radio, mate. What I love about not just this, but any racing game is you can take pretty much 95%, 90% of what you're learning as racecraft and adapt it to another one and just keep improving and keep improving, and you just start moving up and up and up. So it just means in whatever game you're in, then you're going to be doing well. This guy in front's on YouTube. The speed of that! Oh, I can hook this inside line all day long and twice on Sundays. Oh dear me. Oh no. I wish you'd make me take it now. I'll take the penalty. Give me the penalty. I deserve that. He shouldn't have moved on the braking, but yeah, I had nowhere to go. So if I got a penalty, I'd have just accepted it. I'll just take all the damage instead. Before anyone starts, it says in black and white, you shouldn't be doing that under braking. It says it on here in black and white. Like it says hitting another car is forbidden. I wonder if all that'll get updated and changed. Yeah, I tried to avoid everyone. And what I was trying to do was, as they were turning, cut in between them. I've seen it done on MotoGP loads, but I'm not in a MotoGP bike. I'm in a car. So I think after that first lap, I probably deserve to come last. But look at, I mean, I'm not being funny. Look at the Vipers. It's just ridiculous. It's ridiculous. I mean, do you know what I want to see? I want to see a Skyline silhouette. You know, I want to see one of them be on a fast one. Tom's Castrol Supra. You know, the Pennzoil Skyline. The NSX GT500. You know, the proper one, not the new one. The proper one. You know, Oh, what? Why did it glitch then? Is it doing for you? Is it jumping around the screen for you lot? Why is the screen just started jumping around then? Oh. Oh my days, damn vipers. Tell you what, I bet Sammy Snake's having a great time with this. Driving a Viper. He can play it on his name. Not bad. Come on, 2 laps to beat DJ and try and catch H-Brand. Oh, sorry about this one, everyone. Right. Different breed when someone's doing a 1:27.378. And that's my fastest quali time, I think, is around that. I'm off it. Come on. Cannot believe that they've picked one car to be really good here. I get there's a few people that have been able to do it in other cars, but I think that's more of a skill rather than the car its actual self. It's definitely a skill issue with me with that Viper. Oh, come on. It's like I got my feet all tangled up then. Come on. Lucky number 13. Woo! Come on. Don't know what's happened to Cookie Guy. Oh, he was 10th. No, he's 9th. No, he's 10th. No, he's 9th. Well, I will take 13th. On my tail between my legs after that first lap. Whatever it was. Absolutely mental. Absolutely mental. Well done, Cookie Guy. 8th place. Well done. Proud of that. Oh dear. Oh dear. What's going on, eh? What's happened? I'll tell you what, he's on 22 likes. I messed up massively. So the first, that last corner coming round, and he moved on the braking, and then I braked, and then I tried to avoid everyone, and it just didn't end well. I beat an A+ driver, hey, hey, come on, take the positives, take the positives. I've just beat an A+ driver there, hey. How to mess up. Getting the Viper to stand a chance. You're saying getting the Viper to stand a chance, you've got to relearn a car to stand a chance in a race. Which is just... Les is a member! Woo! Welcome to the club. Welcome to the club. Oh, also, I have got loads of tunes coming up for everyone. So don't think you're missing out. There's loads coming up. Also, as you can see, the Evo livery's done for that. RCZ livery's done for that. And there was another car that I've just done. And the livery's done for that. I think it's a Group 4. Oh! Oh! Very nice, Les. I'll give this a go in our race. And put it this way. If it doesn't go well, then bon voyage. Tunes. Christmas songs in your channel. Won't you get a strike for that? What? What are you on about? No idea what you're on about. No idea what you're on about at all. I haven't got a clue. I'm going to give this one go in this. I'm not impressed with the Viper at the best of times. Oh, give over, Les. That isn't snow. That looks like someone's dropped some flour on the floor. It's snowing. Hey? See you in a bit, Wellesley, mate. I'll see you in a wee bit. Right. Stupid car. It is ridiculous that you are forced to use a car to stand a chance in a race. Ridiculous. Big slide. Don't be starting with the brake balance before all those start piping up with the Penrith. Aye, you two Penrith. Oh, such a slow lap. I've done faster laps in the 650S than in this. Yeah, too slow. I've had more fun taking the wheelie bin up and down the drive on bin day. Oh, I don't like this. Does anyone actually like the Viper? Does anyone like the Viper? Anyone? Don't rev her out. Oh, I don't like the Viper. What have you done? What have you done to me, eh? I'd rather drive a bus. Honestly, so I'm not the only one. Use the Viper. Use the Viper. Stand a chance. Really? How about they just make a game where any car stands a chance? I had more fun in the Mustang. Oh, bugger off. Get off. Get out of here. Get out of here. Honestly. Oh, the Viper's a joke though. It's a joke. Do you know what? The Lexus. I'd rather use the Lexus. I enjoy the Lexus. This thing's just a farce. Get ready to watch me fail in a race dramatically. And if I don't, then I will eat that flag. Oh my days, Les. That is the worst one that you could have done. Come out with the corners in third, except the final hairpin. Oh man, but that, how bad is it? You've got to do that, cookie guy. Come on, that's not driving. That's like, oh, you've got to teeter it around, and you've got to be careful, and you've got to do this. Look at Izar there in the Ferrari. Might give the Ferrari a blast. Also, I'm not moaning about the gameplay, by the way. I'm moaning that I don't think you should be made to use a particular car to stand a chance in a race. That winds me up as much as, if you want to use a trolley, you've got to pay £1. Why? Why? Just give me the trolley. Get in, Clay. Oh, thanks, Cookie Guy. The rise and fall in 5 races. I can't feather the throttle. Big problem. Who is that? Oh, what are you doing, you muppet? Thanks, Cortez. Thanks, mate. You dirty cheat. Oh my god. State of my car. Let's all drive like idiots. Lap 1. This car is a shambles. This is a shambles. I can't even drive. The steering wheel is juddering like mad in my hand. That was ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Hey, where's Stone Ghost when you need him? Guess what, Stone Ghost? No penalty. Nada. Zip. Bloody ridiculous. Got more important things to worry about, Les. Bloody hell. Honestly, this Viper is an absolute joke. What absolute muppet said, oh, do you know what we'll do? We'll use the same track from 3 weeks ago and then we'll go, yeah, let's just use the same cars as well. Oh, stupid. Absolutely stupid. Oh, don't bother using it, Wolfie, honestly, mate. Do yourself a favour. A bit of... Honestly, don't... Oh, mate. Be a proper race driver, right? And use a car that's not going to be the same as everyone else, please. This is stupid. I'm not using this again. Aside from getting taken out by several absolute morons who think smashing into you is how you get past nowadays. I've never ever liked Peugeots, and I'm gonna say I want my RCZ back. This is ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Comes to something when you're 0.7 of a second up on a lap and there's no drama. This is miserable, honestly. Absolutely miserable to drive. If you use a Viper, right, I want to know why. And don't say to stand a chance like Cookie Guy. Genuinely, I want to know why. What enjoyment are you getting from driving this around here? Are you getting any? It is so bleak, honestly. I'm so bored. This is the most bored I've been. I'm so bored. And then the worst thing is, right, and this is where I completely agree with Stone Ghost, okay? So I've been a victim of getting smashed into by everyone. But it'll still go, no, you're a crap driver. Your DR and SR's gone. And you're like, oh, thanks. Thanks for that. So my driver rating takes a beating for something that wasn't my fault, yeah. Nice one. And it was actually because the one who's last threw it up the inside like an absolute idiot here. He didn't need to. It was lap one. Just wait till you're on the long straight. Pick your moments to overtake. I know, I'll pick the tightest part of the track. Oh man, it's ridiculous to use. Ridiculous car to use. So I've made up 3 places because of people's mistakes on the last lap. That was stupid. Mike with a 5-second penalty. That was the most boring and stupid and pointless race ever. Is. El Diablo! You okay, mate? Oh, I got the clean race. Anyone else? Probably not. It was stupid. Now you're probably joining in and going, oh, he's moaning. I'm sorry, but I'm on the receiving end of getting smashed into. And my driver rating gets absolutely battered. Battered. Mario 57, use radar. Well, how about everyone else learn to drive that's giving them grief? Because most of you are the ones that hit me. Hello? 10th place here. Oh. That was, honestly, that was stupid. It's not silly, it's not daft, it is just total stupidity. I'm using no traction control with the Viper, but makes no difference, still got knocked into barriers. I can't fathom, right, why people would rather smash you into a barrier than use the brain and just wait until you're on the long straight and actually do an overtake. Where that was done, there was no room. There's no room on the next section. Probably get into that last corner before the long back straight. Then the hairpin and then the first corner. So you've got what? 1, 2, 3 overtaking opportunities. Realistically, that's what you've got. But instead, it's just everyone smashing you out the way. So I really enjoy Deep Forest Raceway. I go there for my engine swaps. You lot know that. You know that is what I do. I go there and I do my engine swaps there because it's such a good track to give a balance of a car, the speed, the stop, slow corners, fast corner. It's got a bit of everything. But this is ridiculous. I mean, what are you lot seeing in Race B where you're like, yes? Because I bet none of you are. It's like survival mode and then you've got to use a crap car. Sack that off. Sack that right off. Honestly. Peter, you are right. Absolutely right. Kevin, thanks for joining on Kick, mate. Your coffee has been amazing. It has come to the end of its life. I've drank it all. But lovely nonetheless, so thank you very much for that. I have got something for you. So that will be getting sent out soon. But, right, everyone in those comments there, right. With what you're saying, okay. Sorry, Anne, I'll hang my head in shame for suggesting the Viper. You do that, cookie guy. No, but on a serious note, right. Everyone there, okay. Now you understand why, for the last 5-6 months, you've watched me get really annoyed and frustrated. Because it's the same thing, the same thing, the same. It doesn't matter what you do. You still got those drivers. You still have the same tracks. You still have to use the same cars, like we've just found out, to stand a chance. But why? Instead of trying to regulate what people are doing, why don't you give us a bit more freedom? And again, like it or not, Assetto Corsa affords you that opportunity. It really does. So I'm probably more than likely, well, everyone keeps saying hopefully, so we'll see. If you can't beat them, join them mentally. I can see where you're coming from. I see why you've done it. It's just my point of view. I'm not, you know, everyone's got their own ideas of what they want to do. But for me, it's just like it's stupid. For me, I think it's stupid. What have you got? I mean, let me just show you quick now. I'll show you my point, okay? Because I've got nearly all of them, so I'll show you. So, how can you have, if we do this, is it this one? No. Right, 49 cars. Why can't we use, look, why can't we use that one? A Skyline Super Silhouette. Oh, it's not fast enough. Okay. Well, why can't we use a Vision GT concept? Sounds amazing. The Genesis. The BRZ. No. The NSX GT500. No. The V12 Vantage. No. The F-Type. No. What about that M3? No. What about the Suzuki VGT? The Volkswagen VGT? No. Oh. What about the Corvette? No. Why haven't just delete them off the game then? Get rid of them. The Supra? No. It takes you to a point where you're like, what the hell? Group 4 cars, same again. You have all these cars. Well, why have you got to use the same cars for the same tracks? The Silvia Spec R Aero Touring car. The SLS AMG. You know, why can't we use some of these? Even the Veyron, you don't see many people in them. It's so frustrating. Surely I am not the only one that is now going, what the hell is happening? I don't care about Spec 3. I genuinely don't think it's going to make the biggest difference ever. And the reason for that is because they haven't done anything for the last however many months, years. What? Do you really think they're going to start now? Seriously, do you really think they're going to start now? I'm very skeptical. I really am. The GT500's rubbish in single player. I disagree with you on that one. Fantastic car. Fantastic. Honestly. You go on Assetto Corsa. You can go, you can go in any car on an online race. You can go on this, go in any car, online race, and it's like, wow, look at this. Whereas on that, you're like, alright then. Anything else? Alright then. Oh, same car again? Alright then. If I don't say it right, I'm going to get annoyed on track. I'm going to wipe someone out. And that isn't me. That's not me. I'm so frustrated with the same stuff all the time. And then everyone's like, oh, what's up? You're moaning about the game. Play a different game. I'm sorry you want to play a game that's stagnated for the last 2 years. It's not developed really. They did a physics update because of a bit of a backlash. Everyone's saying that the cars weren't right. And that's it. Oh, but don't worry. You're going to get loads of greyed out silhouette cars from Kaz. Coming soon. Oh, yay, please. Oh, do me a favour, honestly. Honestly. It's so frustrating. They've never done a Spec 3 before. It better be an absolute game changer. Because if it's not, it's going to fall behind drastically, isn't it? It's going to fall behind drastically. So, just saying, that's where I'm at. It's annoying. It's annoying. Well, there's no point because they won't listen. There's no point saying, can we do a poll? Because they don't listen. You have so many people campaigning for cars from previous generations of the game, and yet you still end up with tripe. You know, and you're just like, why? What? Who asked for that? Who wanted that car? No one. But you've still added it. Yeah. Why? It's like, come off it. So it's a joke. Right. Has anyone got ACC? Give me a shout out if you have. Big shout out if anyone's got it. Come on. Don't be scared. Joe's got it. I know you've got it, Joe. Matthew, you okay, mate? How you doing? Doing alright. Just fed up of the same tracks with the same cars and people smashed into you. Right, that's wrong. You don't need to be skilled to use it, Wolfie. I'm sorry, mate. You need to be skilled to get a fast time. You don't need to be skilled to use it. It's a crap car. Superman, yes. Anyone else got ACC? That's why I'm asking who's got ACC, Joe. That's why I'm asking. Murad, you are a beautiful bugger as well. If you've got a Assetto Corsa, I'm open to doing a lobby on there. Pre-ordered mine, Superman, comes out next week. I'll be doing that on Tuesday. So as soon as that's out, I'll be on it. I'll be all over it. Can he wait? I cannot get over how this game has gone from being the pinnacle to just another racing game. It's irritating. It's irritating because it's got the capabilities of smashing everyone out the way, and everyone's going, oh, spec free, spec free, spec free. Calm down, calm down. Proof is in the pudding, yeah? Talk is cheap. Let's see what we see. Come on. Who's got a Assetto Corsa and is available to jump in a lobby now? Come on. I haven't got all day. Well, I have got all day, but I want to set it up now. Come on, come on, come on. Right, if you're in the community group, I'm dropping it in there as well. Let's find out, eh? Right. Excellent, Murad. Excellent news. As soon as you've got it, we can all join in. It's just so chaotic, and I get both sides of the coin when it comes to wanting to be A-rated and not wanting to drop down to B. I get that argument. Okay? What I don't get is when there's no room for you to be putting a car somewhere and you dive down the inside, knock not just one car, several cars out the way, skip on down the road, and then you either quit the game for whatever reason, but you've ruined everyone's races, and then their DRs go down through no fault of their own. So, alright, come on, don't have the chat going quiet now. I have loads of people asking me, will I go on a Assetto Corsa? And the second I mention it, it's like radio silence, like no one's going on it, no one wants to be on it. It's madness. I've got the same PSN, the same name on there, the Overtake GT. Come on. Well, that's not true. Murad, we have to remember that a lot of the bad drivers are kids. I have to disagree with that. because you cannot get to put on those times in and to the levels you're at and then just go, oh, it's kids. That's a good shout, Superman. I agree. If your SR goes down, then you don't get any DR. But the thing is, if you smash into someone, that person you've hit, their driver rating shouldn't be affected for the race. If you've hit them and they lose, I mean, what? How many places did I lose? 10. So I lose 10 places. I've got all that damage, which is ridiculous. So you're losing even more time. And then it makes me look like I'm a crap driver then, when I'm the one that's been smashed out the way. Do you see? Do you see where I'm at? Oh, sorry, Murad. Sorry, go on. What I'm thinking is, right, I'll do a lobby on a settled course out. We'll go to the first race, which is it Zolder? We'll go there. Just go in whatever cars you've got, and we'll just have a blast around there, because it's a good track. It sounds incredible. And we can just do a qualifying in a race, and we can just do a few of those. And if it goes well, we'll do it again tomorrow. And if it goes well, we'll do it again on Friday. I just want to stress once again, my channel is called TheOvertakeGT, not TheOvertakeGT7. Just want to clarify that for a few people. So, just saying. I've made a point. I'm not putting myself through any of the chaotic drama. One, I don't need to. And two, I'm too old for it. It's like high school drama. Past it. Dear me. Looks like it could just be me and Stone Ghost if Stone Ghost wants a game then. Right. Stony Ghost, do you want to get yours on then? I'll get mine on. Oh, and Joe! Come on, Joe. We've got 3 races. Who else is joining in? Time to go to the good side. You got plenty of time. You got plenty of time, mate. Wait for those people that say that they like it but won't say anything to come out with the woodwork, and then we can jump on and have some proper racing. You have to make sure there's no music, otherwise it'll end up causing a bit of wee drama. But hey, let's see. No, I can set up one, can't I? I can set up a thing on here. How do I set it up? Again, I asked people this last time and just got nothing. Right. I'll do that with you. There we go. Right. Oh. Right, let me have a look. Yeah, you can't do stuff like that. I can't be having that. If you're gonna write stuff, then you need to write stuff in a nice way. If you're gonna start yeah. Well done on fourth. Well done on fourth. We might revisit it. We'll see. Right. So I want to set up my own one. So I did ask people last time how to do it, but no one really asked. Told me. So server list. So I create create private lobby. Yeah, on Zolder. So a 10-minute race. 5-minute practice, 5-minute qualified, 10-minute race. Right. Dynamic weather, yes. I'm going to pick my car. If you want to join, get it on, join in. Look at that. It's pretty cool, isn't it? Right, what was I in? I was in the Porsche, wasn't I? No, I'm going to stick with the Ferrari, you know. I'm going to stick with the Ferrari. Does anyone else want to join in? Feel free. You've got a little bit of time. All you got to do, set a courser. Jump in. Right. So I can invite a few. So let me know. Come on, come on, come on. Hopefully you lot can get in as well as quick as you can. So if you want to join in, just do it. There you go. Just like that. And then you should see Mad Mikey drop in crazy speeds. Cookie Guy, I'm still playing it, don't worry. I'm not gonna not play Gran Turismo because it's been a big part of my life. I am gonna get there. I'm not putting myself in a position where I get so frustrated. Oh, I'm not doing it. Well, you've entered. Oh, so don't click start as driver. Right. Right. Come on, who wants to join? You haven't got long. At the minute, it's me, Mad Mikey. Stony Ghost, you join in. Come on, Stone Ghost. Come on. Yeah. Right, come on. You've got me in the Ferrari 296 GT3. Mad Mike in the McLaren 720S GT3 Evo. Joe Hunt's going to be joining in. Do not click start as driver. Just join the lobby, select your car, and wait. You've got a couple of minutes. Okay, so if you want to join in, try and do it as quick as you can. Why did they give up on it, Mad Mikey? Why did they give up on it, Mikey, mate? Why did they give up? Les is going to be joining. Fab. Cookie Guy, are you in? Out? Or are you shaking it all about? Come on. Oh, dear me. Tell you what, it's bloody cold in here today. But I'm not going into races where it's just smash everyone out the way and that's all right. That's not racing for me. Racing is, you know, a lot more than just smash people out the way. It's being consistent with your race time. It's being precise with your movements. It's not under braking. Someone's next to you and you smash them out the way under braking. You know, I get there's going to be moments where there's a pinch point because two people have got different angles going into a corner. But that doesn't mean that you smash them out the way. You know, you give them that racing room. You just accept, oh, they're down the inside. And it makes it more fun because then it's like, right, how can I get past them? It's like a challenge. But you're never getting that now. You can send me a request to join or I can invite you. So I can invite a few. So if I do invite, send it to Bare Bones. I'll send one to Les as well because I know Les is doing his. Anyone else wanting to join in? You're going to watch it? No worries, Cookie Guy. And it's good to see the difference between the two as well because a lot of people are like, I'm playing this and that's it. I'm playing that and that's it. Well, why don't you see the difference between the two and then give yourself a better overview of what they're like then? Yeah, I've dropped a couple of invites out. So I have done that. Yeah, I've pre-ordered it, mate. 85 quid. We'll see what that's like on Tuesday, 1 o'clock. So I'm going to be live streaming that one. We get that one on as well. So that'll be interesting. I'll probably do the live stream from 1 o'clock when that's out. Les is in. Don't click start as driver. In your requests, you should see it in your requests. Rensport, I didn't see enough information coming out about that and I got pretty worried. So I cancelled my pre-order and then I also got in touch with Aussie and I was like, I haven't seen enough for this to be a game changer or a step up. So I've ended up like not ordering it, and then he did the same, and then it's come out and it's ended up just being an absolute show. It's just been awful, hasn't it? Mate, where are you? Liking this. Look, and we're all in different cars and we all stand a chance. Right, just give me 2 secs, I'll be right back. Right. Here we go. I know loads of people have left. Fair enough. Off you go. Go and enjoy watching someone get smashed into. You want to watch proper racing? Stick around. Right. Ooh, it's not bad that. 4 the packs. That's what I like about this game, that you can just join any session midway through. But that's the way it should be, isn't it? I mean, I'll just switch this over while I'll just sort something quick. I get so annoyed that we all just want to play a game. We all want to have a laugh. We all just want to have fun. And then it ends up just being so chaotic and it's drama. And you're just like, what the hell is going on here? And then you find a game like this and you're just like, wow. GT Racing Bundle add-on pack, that's 40 quid. That's still £40. The GT2 pack is £8.24. The GT Racing add-on, but I've already got a lot of the others that are on this. What'd you get in that GT2 pack? I might buy that. The only downside to this pack is it comes with a Red Bull ring. Yeah, you've got the ACC Complete DLC pack, which I've already got. But the GT Racing Bundle is £40. It's just a bit chaotic, that, isn't it? Right, anyway, look, it looks like it's just us. I'm fine with that. Fine and dandy. I'm tempted, if everyone's on good behaviour, to go mics on. What do we think? What do we think? Should we do a party? What do we think? Do you think that'll end well or not? I don't think that'll end well. Right, there we go. Look, into this. We've jumped onto a settle course, so we're going to see the vast difference between the Gran Turismo style racing that's been on offer this week, which I've done 3 or 4 races, and it's just trying to take people at the wrong corners at the wrong times is stupid. It is absolutely stupid. Let's do a race and let's see how people feel at the end of the first race, and then what we'll do then is we'll jump into a party chat. But I need everyone to behave, because if you don't behave, I'll chuck you out the party. So seriously, no choice words, please. Right, is everyone ready? You're gonna have to be. Right, here we go. So this is first race. Why is there only 4? Where's Clay? Oh, we've lost Clay. There's only 4. There he is. There he is, the lad. Right. Listen to that. Avoid contact by all means. Fight for positions. Gain trust and avoid accidents. Is everyone ready? Is everyone in? It's going to be starting in a sec. just waiting for everyone to get in the cars, get ready to go. Come on. Put it into gear and put your foot down. It should say. So it comes up neutral like mine. Not sure who we're waiting for. Still on the option screen. Which one? This one? It won't let you click start. Right. Let's try again. Bit of a technical error. Let's try again. Okay? Try again. Server list. Create a private lobby. Zolder is the first one, so everyone will have Zolder. Yeah, my car should be fine. Confirm. Yeah, that's okay. That's okay. Create lobby. Right, join the lobby now. Try again. Everyone join that again. Right, so I can invite again. So you've got you, Les, Mad, Mikey. Oh, hang on. Right. Invite. There we go. I'll do that. Invited everyone again. Let's try again. Get you lot in. Let's get in and have a laugh. Hopefully it goes well. Come on. Who are we waiting for? Clyde. Right. Everyone ready? Everyone in the cars? Right. Start as driver. Let's try again.
Green light, green light.
Right. So it gets to here, you got your timetable, set up replay, options, invite, quit. Okay. Get everyone in, get everyone on. Bare bones as spectator. Oh, there we go. Les is off. Come on, bare bones. Come on, mate. It won't let you click start as driver. Will it let you change your car? Oh, he's gone. Is he gone? Yeah, it says you're already added. Just keep trying, keep trying. Mikey, I know you're out driving, but any advice you can offer, that would be greatly appreciated. keep trying, Clay, mate. Driving this, the settings that I've got.
Yellow flag charging front.
Oh, we have a spinner. It stopped. Who's that?
Yellow flag accepted.
Tell you what, this is all the information you get. Oh, well,
Green light. Give it all you can.
that's the end of practice. Can I not invite him? Yes. Yeah, that's what I thought. So I've invited them again. Hopefully it just lets them get straight in. And if you can get in now, hopefully you can just jump into quali. I've sent that again, Clay, just in case. Right, I'm gonna go and get a lap. Try and get a lap in. Come on, Mikey. Show me what that McLaren can do. Been on this track for a while.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Oh, that Mikey go in front. If you want to join in the next race, all you got to do is let me know in the chat. Make sure you've added me on the PSN, the Overtake GT. Get you added on. Or you can request to join on the next section. That'll be good. Oh, very wide.
Yellow flag accepted.
Sector 2. You see what gives you this information? It continually feeds you the information that you're searching for. Especially when you're on a racing game, you're in that zone. You know, you just want to focus on racing. But instead, it's like you're always looking at the track map, you're watching out for people trying to hit you. And on this, it has absolutely everything. I love driving in this view. And I love the fact there's a rear view mirror. Because that means I'm more aware more spatial awareness. I mean, for me, it's spot on. See what the other guys think. In a minute, but for me, love it. Absolutely love it. And then if you do cut a corner, it's fair. See, I can validate the went off. Fair enough. No arguments from me. I'll tell you what. Got to get me braking point right there though, haven't I? That was well off. That's what happens when you play a proper game. A proper racers game. Oh, what a place to stop, Les! What a place to stop!
Yellow flag in sector 1.
Yeah, I know, it's Les. I'm getting in. Time when he's on Mikey being first. Oh, the power of that wheel. I'll tell you what. The force this wheel generates is absolutely incredible. And when you're on a game that is able to dictate that back to you, I think that's just as good. It's a credit to both. Who's on pole? Mikey 131.
Yellow flag,
Miles off it. And then you get to do this. Make sure you press drive. This will be interesting. Oh, that's mad. Everyone let him.
Go in double file.
Maybe it was the car. I wonder if it was the car, Clay. I don't know, mate. That's weird, that. Sorry, mate.
Green line, go, go, go.
Oh! I've got damage. I can feel it while I'm driving. Come on. Go, go, go. Listen to that. so much more fun to drive than an RCZ. Tracks feel a bit wider, more detail on the tracks. The actual track, when I say that, I mean look at the road. Track layout, the floor, you can see where that racing line is. You can see the detail, like over the curbs. They're not just a curb, the curbs with embedded rubber on. Who's car 22? Joe's got a penalty. Speeding in the pit lane. These are things that you need. Honestly. Just think, right? Gran Turismo had stop and go penalties, drive through penalties. Come on. Shake it up a bit. Instead of having these people smash people out the way to win. Punish him in the way that we all know is right and fair. Instead of going, oh, it's one of those things. It's not. It isn't one of those things. One of those things is when someone darts left under braking. When I was going down the inside, I brake even harder, lose the rear of the car, you know. Try and thread it through a couple of cars, and then it hit a couple which, granted, wasn't ideal. But if you see that on track, that's dangerous, and you're like, you can't do that. Edward, you okay? I don't know. Who's on a wheel? I am. Whoa! Oh, big head. Look at that, track limits, no time gained. Oh, is it yellow flag in sector 1? Oh! Someone's knocked the cone out the way. Oh, good, mate. Oh, good. Feeling this through the wrists now. stopped. Look at that. Track limits, no time gained. It's right. Oh, kept me foot in, but the damage I've already got is bad enough. Change view in this now. I think my car's a little bit broken. I can't drive like this. This is not a position or a view anyone should be using to drive. I like it like this though. Don't like this track. Alright, hang on. What's going on in the chat? That's okay. I should get a warning for that. It's badly damaged this now. I've got to hold the steering wheel sideways, look. That's me going straight, look at the driver's hands. Whoa. Turn it all the way. Whoa, so far to the right. Now, if you're joining in and you've seen the thumbnail saying Gran Turismo, don't go anywhere. There's a reason. You'll see. When we get to the end of this, black and orange flag, car's ruined, absolutely writ off. Hold on, Mikey. My car's so badly damaged, I can't get it to turn. Oh no! This is still more fun than Daily Race B. State of my car now. days. Couldn't even get it to stop then. Right. So with that in mind, what I've just done there, and the ones who've just joined in, what do you think the big difference is between this and Gran Turismo? What do you think it is, really? And if you want to join in, join in. I'll do a voice chat one as well. As long as everyone's good. Right, come on.
Green light, give it all you can.
So anyone else want to join in? I don't know why my car's like that. The driving is better, the penalty system, etc. I get you don't like the track, the penalty system, right? Exactly, and that's the big point that I'm trying to make, which is, how can we play a game that we love? We love the road cars, we love all of that stuff, but the penalty system is awful. Then you have this game where there's a lot of things that could be improved, but the penalty system is absolutely spot on. I think GT7 is very safe as well. I think it's diluted itself so much now. It's quite sad. I just think it is quite sad. See if we can make that happen, Cookie Guy. What kind of things are you looking for to make you be like, yes? The feedback you get through the wheel is incredible. I don't know what half of these buttons do. Just press them all to see. Cab. Really do like it. Hang on a second. things like this I like. I want to see close racing, fair penalty system, good competition, and above all fun. So far, I'm still giving it a chance. Looks very serious. It's fun. Oh. So it's things like this, like it locks the car, you can't do anything. I just think it's absolutely spot on.
Green light, go, go, go.
Right. Right, see you all later. Well, Joe's second. Let's see what we can do. What's the noise? The noise this thing makes is incredible. The choice of cars is outrageous. The Bentley sounds like an absolute rocket. And I know it might look a bit serious, but I tell you what. This is one of those that when you start driving, you just go, yes, and then you want more, and then you want more. But so I like the way it delivers the information, the way you have everything given to you immediately. You know, you've got your timing screen, you've got your tyre temps, you've got on the bottom right, everything is there in one place, nice, concise. Right, flying lap. Go. I'm not the quickest around here. That's all though. It's definitely a fun one. I don't know what view the others use. I don't know what settings they have, because we can set our cars up to suit our own styles, get into the same race and still have an absolute blast.
Your lap time is invalidated. Please try to stay on the track.
Just over, was pushing it there. Again. The way this gives you that feedback through the wheel is just absolutely outrageous. Alright, let's try again. LMU is meant to be a really, really good game, because loads of people have been asking, is it coming to PlayStation or is it coming to Xbox or wherever? I know they're going to be bringing it to PlayStation at the end of next year. Oh, got a bit wayward there. Oh, it's going to cost me some time. Look at that. Pushing it, pushing it. I think what grinds my gears the most between the two, it's just, the penalty system's obviously a biggie, but you want a racing game, you don't, I think it's got a bit arcadey, like, give us a proper game. Look at that, top left, how clear is that? You know, I'm 3 tenths down. It couldn't be any clearer in telling me I'm 3 tenths down. Oh, I've gone off. Who's on? Thought Joe was behind me. So you can stop, return to garage. And there you go, that's it, it's the end of the session. So Mikey is putting in some quick times. But it's good. I don't understand why they haven't done anything up until now with this penalty system, because you have got so many people who just want to race. They want to have fun, they want to enjoy a game. They're buying your game because it's meant to be the best. Morning! And then you end up with smash into me, smash into me. It's just, that's not racing. It's not. I mean, if you're in the community group, right? I did put in there that, look, this is, where are the others? You start from the pit lane now. Close racing then between me and Joe. I got a drive through for speed and on the start. Come on, Joe. Let's see how close we can get. Show you what happens if you don't take that as well, that penalty. Come on. Hey, the others have turned up. Hello, what have we here? No. Oh. Les. There's always one, isn't there? Nice one. Hey. Who's car 22? Right. There we go. Look at that. At night time, this game is incredible as well. There you go, there's my warning. I just want to show you what it's like when you get warnings, everything, and how harsh it is. No one really cares what those boards do, they? It looks like Joe's got a stop and go speeding in the pit lane. I have a drive through for speeding on the start. I've got one more lap to do it. If I don't, I'll get disqualified. So if I don't take that at the end of this lap, I'll get disqualified. I'll show you. And we'll have a discussion then for a few minutes. This feels so much more real driving on here than it does stop and go for race. Yeah, so it's Joe. Yeah. Very aggressive over that one. Track limits. I mean, if you get to here, there's going to be people who do this. Yeah? See how quick it is? It's not wait until you're halfway round here, then it goes, oh we are. It's nearly instant. It's like, look, hey, what have you done that for? Hey, don't be cutting the track. Get a warning. Now if I get another warning, I'm going to get another drive through, or I'm going to get a stop and go. And then if you don't take it, just serve me penalty. So I don't need to go to the pit box. And I like that when you're doing this, if you look just above the bottom left, you can see it says warnings, track cuts too, just next to me. Yeah, down there, you can see. It gives you all that information that you need. Everything's there. Bottom right, everything that you need. Look, penalty cleared. Crack on. Hey, crack on, son. Away you go. Right, so I've got 2 track warnings. Right, so let's watch what happens if I do it again. Yeah, look, say here. Yeah? No, I'm gonna go this way. Watch. Did you hear that? Final warning for exceeding track limits. Come on, give me another one. I want it to give me another one so I can show you what happens. Because I've took the drive through. Right, we'll do it now. I know exactly where to do it. Right, is that Joe done his stop and go, yeah? wild through there then. I've notched some of the settings, so my traction control is a bit over the place, and it is just trying to snatch and grab the car from me while I'm mid-corner. And that's basically because I don't know what a lot of the buttons on this wheel do on this game. Right, so what I'm going to do, I'm going to show you now. I'm going to cut this corner again, and I'm going to show you what happens if you don't serve the penalty. You ready? Right, I'm not taking that. There we go. Big cheat. Stop and go. I'm not taking it. What happens if you do it again? Starts the warnings all over again. Do you see what I'm saying? So we've got a game that we love, Gran Turismo, and this penalty system just goes and blows basically most of the game out of the water online, because it does. I want to race in some road cars as well. I don't want Group 3 and Group 4 every week. I want to see endurance races added. I don't want them added as a DLC, so it's one player or race against AI Sophie 3. I want them to see you racing against as many people as you know that love races like that. You know, I don't get why they're making it so difficult. Why can you only have 16 people in a lobby? You know, that's got to change. You know, why don't you have races where you can have a lobby and then your DR, SR and everything else gets affected by it? Why don't you have that? This has it. You know? It's just so mad that that's where it's come to. Now look, track warning. Come on. Oh. Disqualified. There you go. I can't do anything now. I can't go anywhere. I can't do anything.
Right, then, leader is on the final lap. Give it all you can.
So, disqualified for track limits. And then, on top of that, your rating on the top right of the screen goes down. You get that affected before you can leave. That is what it should be. It shouldn't be, oh, I can quit, and it goes down a little bit. It should be, no, you've cheated, or you've smashed someone out the way, or you've broken the rules of racing. You should get hammered. Absolutely hammered. You should, and you just should. That might just sound like my opinion or sound like I'm moaning, but I'm pretty sure a lot of you would agree that you're sick and tired of people smashing into you left, right and centre. Skip off down the road, but the second something happens to them, oh, quit the game. So they've ruined your race. You lose all that time, you lose all those places. It can't just be me that's irritated. Yeah, Marty, it does. And Cookie Guy, you're right. There is. I'll go back in a minute. So I will, of course, go back. But I want to show the penalty system available here is incredible. The penalty system that we're subjected to with Gran Turismo is pathetic. And it is pathetic. You cannot cut a corner when you're turning left. You can't cut a corner on the outside and then get a 1 second penalty. I mean, really? What? Where's the advantage? Where's the advantage there? There's none. Look at him there. I see his little car. It's just bizarre. Absolutely bizarre. And then people think that's okay. That's fine. I'm not someone who's just going to sit here and go, oh, I've come 12th, that's fine. I get pretty miffed. I really do. It just irritates me. I want to race. I don't want to have my time taken away from me because someone decides I'm going to smash into everyone today. That's not fair. It's not fair on you. It's not fair on me. It's not fair on those that want to actually race in the game. But you're getting these absolute lunatics in there. It's not on. Yeah. Tuesday, I'll be live streaming Tuesday, Project Motor Racing. I'm not the only one looking forward to it. There are several others that are looking forward to it. Oh, my beautiful wife. Hello. We're doing some contrast and compare between Gran Turismo and Assetto Corsa. And on Tuesday is Project Motor Racing. Brand new game, 1 o'clock. Be there or be square. So yeah, fun times. Right. So you can see that's pretty much what this game is like. And it is good, it's a solid performance. In a bit. I definitely think people should just, I don't know, give it a shot, give it a chance if you can, especially when it's on offer. It's a solid game, apart from this numpty in front of me that's smashed into me. It's a good game, it's alright. So let me know, like, if you're enjoying that, and you can see where I'm coming from, then obviously it's just fun, isn't it? It's nice, it's a nice game. You did hit me, Les. I think that would be good as well, Mikey. Right, you lot. I'm quitting this now. Oh! Les, you're dead. Les, it was you. It was all Les. It doesn't matter what Les says. It was all Les. Les did it. I'll send you a screenshot. Oh, Les. Les, stop being so literal. Chill out. Dear me, go KFC or something to calm down. It's fine. All that snow's got to you. So we'll go back on this. I'll jump into Daily Race B. And then we'll see the difference between what we've just done now and what I'm going to be subjected to on Daily Race B. Hopefully I'm going to race with someone like Cookie Guy, because I'd like to think we're similar with times and ability. You know, I'm probably behind in all fairness, because you do put some stellar times in, and it is hard to try and keep up. You are so consistent, but I'd like to be in and around that bracket with yourself. So that'd be good. So we jump in, we'll get into one, and then we'll see where we're at. But it's all fun and games when you're playing a game with all these other people. Les, just calm down. Do you know what, Les? There's a virtual hug. It's okay. It's okay. Exactly that. Honestly, people forget when this game first came out how raw it was. Because it just was. It was rushed. And then it's been bit by bit, bit by bit, bit by bit. Come on. Wow, you get to go to 2 F1 tracks. Oh, I'm so excited. Not. Because I'm not. Yas Marina's an alright track. It's not amazing. You can't take away from the OG tracks. Not in my opinion. You really can't. I think some of them are just stellar. Absolutely stellar. I'll stick with my RCZ as well. Yes! Yes! And again, that's the reality of it, isn't it? Which is, you want to go on a game where the time and effort you spend on it is rewarded. You know, you want it to be reciprocated, don't you? You don't want to go into it where you're like, oh, really? Again? I'm not sure why this is doing this now. But the thing is, that's the nature of the beast, isn't it? Like, we're going into a game now hoping and praying, because next week is going to be Project Motor Racing. And then, what, 2 weeks later, it's going to be the same. And that's the thing, though, isn't it? What I don't understand is, why would you put so much time, effort and investment in those tracks and then not keep them for people who've been with you from the start? I've had every single Gran Turismo, every single one. This is the only one I've not completed, and it's like, come on. Well, that's a lie. I haven't completed it on this account. On my personal one, before I set up the TheOvertakeGT, I did. And that's because you could smash all the times, because every time they do an update, they reset. So, and they change slightly. So in that respect, I think it's a little bit more difficult to get all of them now. Only a bit. Plus, I had 2 functioning legs that were fine. So maybe that would have helped. But despite that, I've only got to do that. What is it? The stupid Mustang at Trial Mountain, which is a nightmare. I can't see it change. What they've been doing, Sony, is they've been using Gran Turismo to develop the TVs. They're moving away from OLED. Is that OLED? Yeah, they're moving away from that. The new Bravia 10 TV that will be announced in February is what they've been using Gran Turismo to help develop. And then they've got a new VR headset they're going to be bringing out. They've used Gran Turismo to develop it. And then they've used the people that do some of the graphics on this to help with the digital side of Sony for when they're doing films and whatever else. And you just think, what about the people who play in the game? And what about the millions of people that are playing this game? And they're getting so frustrated and irritated with something so basic and simple. So if you scale everything back and think like this, whoever is doing this penalty system is not a racing person. They're a game developer. They like gaming, but they are not a driver. Because they're not. Look at where they're putting the penalty system. Look at where they're drawing that line. And look at how harsh it is. It's so black and white. If you go over it, it gives you the penalty, but it doesn't take the nuance into consideration. If I've been hit and I go over, how is that my fault? Because if I'm turning left and someone smashes me off, you know, and I'm trying as hard as I can to not go over, and I go over a smidge, it's like a double whammy, and you just think, what are you doing here? What's going on? I agree. But what they're doing is they're focusing so hard on this, but they're not fixing all of this, which is the problem. So it's like, look what we can do. But what about everything else that's going on in between? and you're like, come on, come on. It's like you've got to coax them into it. You know, like when you've got to get a kid to eat the veg. That's what it feels like for me. That's what it feels like. It's like you've got to try and get them to do it. It's like eating the veg is fixing the penalty system. So it's like, come on, choo choo, come on, through the tunnel, come on. It's so painful. And then we've just played the Settle Corsa for what? An hour-ish. And it's like, I enjoyed that more. I get Cookie didn't see the close racing I was expecting because a few people couldn't. Well, I get Clay couldn't get on for whatever reason. We'll fix that later outside of the stream. But when there's loads of you, you get close racing, you get fun, you get excitement, you get that you get that feeling inside. I do anyway. Like, yes, that's racing. I get it a handful of times a week on this. I get it nearly all the time on a Settle Corsa. And when Project Motor Racing comes out, I'm telling you now, PMR is gonna be a swing, and I'm hoping it's a home run. Because if it's a swing and a miss, that is 85 quid down the drain. If it's a home run, the people who've helped develop it, people like Johnny Herbert, come on. You don't have someone of that stature helping develop a game unless it's going to be on point. I think they've been alright. Going to jump into Daily Race B. I haven't had a rant, for those that think I have. I'm just making the point that for all of us, for all of our sakes, I am hoping that they can go, here, this is it. This is what you've asked for. Here it is. And if they get it wrong, hold their hands up and go, sorry about that. We'll backtrack. We'll fix it. But you don't hear anything from Polyphony. All you see is, here's some silhouettes of cars. Look what it is. That's it. And everyone's like, oh, I think it's this. I think it's that. Why do you care? What's so exciting? It's boring. Yeah, Ben Collins helped as well, didn't he? You had Johnny Herbert, he's been involved. Lots of other race drivers have been involved. But actual race drivers. Not what people think racing is. Actual race drivers. Like, do you know what I mean? People we've looked up to at some point. Or we've seen at some point and gone, yes. One of the best drivers for me in Britain, it's got to be Jason Plato. Because I loved watching Jason Plato as a kid. I loved watching touring cars as a kid. You know, people of that stature helping develop games, that's amazing. That's what you want. Yeah. It's great, isn't it? Right. We're going to jump in to a race. I'm going to see if I can bet at that time and catch up with Phoebe and Theo's dad, also known as Ash. But it's Phoebe and Theo's dad. It's far easier to say. Yes, Kevin Estra. Yes. Do you see what I mean? Like we've all got drivers in some way or, you know, some way that we look at and we're like, I love that. I loved watching you drive. I loved this move you did at this race in this year. Or do you know what I mean? It's incredible. Kevin Greamer, welcome. I find it incredible. We've just been doing a contrast and compare between Gran Turismo and Assetto Corsa. I'm going to jump back into these daily races. Painkillers will be getting taken in a minute as well. It's insane, isn't it? It is absolutely insane. Right, give me 2 seconds. 2 seconds. Right, I am here, so don't panic. I've not gone anywhere. Just get a bit of food. Get into a race and see what goes on. And do you know what, Cookie Guy? That's what I said. Jersey, thanks for jumping in. What a nice time you've put on here as well. But this is the thing I'm trying to get people to try and have a conversation about. It isn't, I love this and I love this. It's, look at this game. What is great in this game? Look at this game. What is great in this game? Now look what's good. So the next level down. Okay? I think what Gran Turismo offers everyone more of is car choice. What they're letting themselves down with is when it comes to the dailies, it's the same stuff. Group 3, Group 4, a particular car. That's it. So why not add a little bit more variety? Why not do an endurance race? Why not do, here's a race, bring your own car, 700 pp. I mean, bloody hell, you'd get some killer tunes off my channel, wouldn't you, for that? But you know what I mean? It's like that's where I'm trying to get to. Like, why have that chat, have that honest chat. On a pad, mate, smashing it there. If they both came together, you'd have probably the best game ever. Three seconds to get in the race? No, plenty of time. I'll make a coffee as well. That's the thing that I got so wound up over the last 3 months over the state of driving, because it's definitely got worse since the end of July, beginning of August. It's just got worse. Why am I with? Here he isn't. Here he isn't. Is that Rory? Dear me. Cookie Guy! Well, in for a penny, in for a pound. Who have we got on here? Am I last? Yes! I'm at the end. Come on. Can my little RCZ keep up with everyone? Hi Clay's mum, I hope you're okay. Right. Here we go. No idea how this is gonna go. Bump behind Cookie Guy. Headphones up. Let's go! Here he isn't with a half-second penalty. Come on, RCZ, beat the trend. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oi, get back here, Lemsip. Where are you going? My gosh, they're away. Hey, come on! I can't keep up! He's gonna go past me. Mate, the way some of these cars are moving about. I just can't keep up. I don't want to go in the Viper. It could be right. It could be right. It could be time. Come on, RCZ. Come on! Come on! No, no, no! 2D, 2D, go, 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 go! Ah! Can't keep up. Got areas in there. Come on! Get back here now! Hey? Driving off like that. Man, they're just so quick. You've got this Audi that has just dropped back and back and back. Oh, too wide. Oh. I've got the consistency nearly. It could be Viper time. I tried, everyone. I tried. I tried so hard in this, in this little RCZ, but these Vipers. Coming home 13th against all these A+ rated drivers. There we go. But I get best of the rest. Hey, best of the rest. Look at that. It's great driving them. On a clean race. Much better driving by me then. It is crazy how much time you lose. It really is. I thought you were just going to breeze past me in that thing. So it looks like I'm going to take one for the team. And go in this. And try and get a fast time, and let me get a coffee. I need a coffee. Nice hot coffee, that's what I need. Tell you what, getting in a race with Rory, it's one of the things that's on my board to do. So I suppose I can tick it off. I need to be quicker. Oh dear me. I hope Clay's okay. Hey, watching. Yeah, yeah. Hi, Clay's mom. Hi, hope you're okay. Tried to push me at one point. I just don't like the vet. Not the vet. The Viper. Right. Yeah. Oh no! Ugh. Right. Take my tablets now. If I don't take them now, I'll miss it. Alright, get me tablets. Come on. Come on. Alright. Where's that for? Where was that penalty for? Whoa, it's so heavy. That body roll is insane. The body roll of this is crazy. Oh. Come on, come on. Come on. Too slow. Turn the game volume up. Why? Why? What's up? Turn it up a little bit. Are you joking? Am I with him again? Oh, mate. I'll get some cotton buds and do your ears, Masashi. I don't know, mate. Is it on now? What can't you hear? Me or the gameplay? Can you jining? Autocorrect's a nightmare, isn't it? I want to get in a race with Cookie Guy. Oh, apparently Fortnite's updating. I'll see what I can do. I'm not looking forward to using the Viper, if I'm honest. There we go. Nice hit there from behind. Bit of chaos. It's all going off now. Why is this one trying to spin me out as well? What? Whoever's in that GT is smashing into everyone. This is crazy. Oh! Oh! I don't like using the Viper. I appreciate you trying to help. I don't like using it, mate. I've gone in it because there's no other car you can go into to really compete. It's pathetic. This is what annoys me. And everyone's so busy trying to get on Rory's TV. And you're just like, mate, come on. Can we just race? He goes on here to race, he doesn't go on here for everyone to smash in front of him. Someone's just said it. Someone's just said exactly what I'm saying. Oh, what on earth happened then? I felt like I got hit from that side. Obviously no one's there. Someone's just said it's a meta race. I'll wait for it to pop up again in the chat on the left of the screen. You'll probably see it above my head in a minute if someone leaves or anyone else says anything. I don't know if people have got time to chat when it's a race though. I don't get that. You're going to pause the game and not race to then chat. Bit beyond me. I'll just annoy you all and just keep putting it in first. Don't put it in first, no! The reason I set me time in the RCZ was because it's not the Viper. My fastest time was in the McLaren. And then I thought, oh, do you know what? I'll try the Beetle. So we tried the Beetle. Whatever. I tried the Beetle and then that was quick. I enjoyed that. I tried something else as well and that was quick, but this is just daft. That was just carnage that then. So Matt Marr, 6th place, was hitting loads of people, and then 12th place. Crazy. It's just mad, isn't it? It's absolutely madness. I don't know how people can use... You know, so... I'll find what he said. Where's what he said? Yeah, metas as usual. I remember why I stopped playing Gran Turismo 7. Philly Central! Thanks for tuning in. Not sure why my SR went down, to be honest. I think that's a bit naff, but hey, there we go. I just don't like the Corvette. Not the Corvette, sorry. I don't like the Viper, especially somewhere like here. Somewhere like here where you've got these lovely turns, like I mean, the way this road and this track is, this is what you want something like the Porsche on, you know, something like that. But you don't want it to be a meta. You don't want it to be, oh, it's this or nothing to stand a chance. But it's pretty much what it is. Oh. I see where Cookie Guy's coming from now. It's either you accept that you're going to be in the bottom 4, 5 in a car of your choice, or you go in a Corvette, not a Corvette, a Viper, because that's the meta. So if you can't beat them, join them. It's sad that, isn't it? It's sad that's what it's come to. They're all on this now. Rory's clan. See, I don't have a clan, so I'm all right. So what I've got, what I'm trying to create, maybe he's trying to do the same. I don't know, but I just want to create a nice community of people who just want to race. I come across as being a bit abrasive sometimes when I go on about the penalty system and calling people morons, but heat of the moment, you know, I'm not going absolutely ballistic, but at the same time it's like there's no need to get absolutely smashed into, and then on this you get drawn into like a dogfight and you're just like, why? Or people are picking the wrong place to overtake and you're like, why? I just don't understand. There's a gap there for a matchstick. I know. I'm going to put a Viper there. The thing is, with these faster drivers, the benefit I've got is I can actually just sit behind, watch what lines they take, and try and emulate it as best I can. And then just learn from there. Do you know what? It's times like this when I just think if I'd not hurt me leg. Just think if I'd not hurt me leg, eh? I'd be able to fight fire with fire. Oh, do you know what? It's doing me head in, this bloody car. It's doing me head in. It's just doing me head in. Right. As much speed as I can down here. So frustrating. If any of them are using wheels instead of a pad, I'll tell you what, I just wish they could do what I've got to do sometimes and use that little white marker to see how much pressure you're putting on. Is it better like that, Cookie Guy? Oh, bugger off. Honestly, whatever. It does me head in that. Half a second penalty. Well, you don't gain half a second being on the outside of a right-hander. You can't take it any quicker because of the way it is. That's just a stupid place to put a penalty. I don't know if you agree or not, but for me, that's just a stupid place to put a penalty. Penalty line, rather. I'm with Cookie Guy now. Oh, Mugiwara. Hanning! Great. I know what race I'm in. A race to keep your place. Come on, Cookie Guy. Let's see what we can do in this one. Starting 11th. I'll tell you what, a 1:27 dead. That is a time to be proud of, innit? A 1:27 dead. Deaded. Oh, dear me. So what should we play? Catch Cookie and put him in a wall? No, we can't do that. That's not fair. For that. Just get smashed into, that was nice. Oh, get lost. What's that moped behind you, cookie guy? So many people coming down the inside trying to knock you out the way. Stupid car. I've hated the car more than this. Absolutely ridiculous. Oh, what? Oh, you dirtbag! Wound me up that. Stupid. Absolutely stupid. I've said it before and I'll say it again. Doing that, it's like two ballmen fighting over a cone. You're smashing into people for. You just get it right back. Ridiculous. Honestly. They're the first ones at the start of a race to go, let's all have a clean race. Let's drive nice, guys. You know for sure no one hit him from behind. I don't care. I don't care. In that moment, I don't care. It's just, it frustrates me that. I didn't see anyone behind him either, to be fair, but on the radar. My old friend the car wash then. See you later, DJ Finesse. See you later. I'll get some good racing then. Try again. Oh dear. Right, just give me 2 minutes just so I can just sort something out quick. I'm not going anywhere. Literally give me... This starts in 6 minutes, so past max. So just give me 2 minutes. Cheers, right, everyone. Just had a bit of a important call to take. So let's have a look. Let's get into this. I take Masashi's point, but I have just had a look and there was nothing behind him, so I'm a bit annoyed still. But oh well. Come on, let's move on. Let's get into this one. Got Cookie Guy, so good luck, Cookie Guy. Hang off me. Let's see how it goes. Hopefully, it goes all right. I've got to get used to a Viper. Not the biggest fan of the Viper, like, you know, but there we go. Let's get into it. Let's get into it. Come on. 127 dead. I have also just moved my seat a bit to see if that'll help. I think the seat position was off. I'm trying to get it just so. Still off. There we go. Should be about. We'll find out anyway. Come on, I hope you're ready, Cookie Guy. I'm coming for you. You know, I've got stellar timing. He pushed me out the way as well. I'm going to race past the problems. That's what I'm going to do, drive past the problem. Off and let him back her through. I knew I was going to get rear-ended then. Oh. See how much quicker the Vipers are? That RCZ's like a bottleneck in front of these now. Wow, what a way to pass. That's how you get the RCZ out the way, isn't it, Cookie Guy? Wow! That is a whole new way of taking people out. Clearly hasn't learnt his lesson, has he? Clearly hasn't learnt his lesson. There comes Cookie Guy. Let him go around the outside. He's got a penalty. No point fighting him too hard. Ooh. It's a big whack then into the back of me. That was a big whack. Absolute idiot. Cheeky. Go down the inside while he's taking everyone out. A little bit of payback. It's the kind of mood I'm in now. Not the best mood. But when someone's going round constantly just hitting people, last race this race, last race, race before. Oh, getting hit from behind again. I can't catch you, mate. You're too quick. I lost 5 places in a corner. Are you joking? What are you doing? What did you do that for, you muppet? What did he do that for? Oh, are you serious? I can't even turn, my car's ruined. goodness me. Oh my goodness me. That was ridiculous, that. Oh my days, what on earth? Honestly. Oh. You know, we just had those races with the one where Rory was in. Those two races were they were good, weren't they? Consistent racing. That was just nuts. That was crazy. You should be able to report bad driving. You can't just report chat. It's just. Then again, it's probably just me. I'm flabbergasted with that. I don't know how that was allowed. It just blew my mind, that. I don't know. I'm going to lose my A rated. Bit gutted about that. Let's come back stronger. I want to see what engine I got before I jump into it. Cheer myself up. I hope it's a Voodoo. And we have... That's a 6-star engine, is it? Really? That's a 6-star engine now. Really? Wow. Apparently. Is that true? That can't be true. 1 second. Oh, get off. I'm not doing any of that. I'm not doing any of that. I'm determined to get a decent result here. Try and get a couple of laps. Oh, do you know what? It's so frustrating when you do a decent lap and then your follow-up lap is shocking. Just shocking. I don't know how you lot can drive this car. I'm not a fan of it anyway, and you know, that's fine because there's lots of cars that I really like that others don't. You know, the Lexus RCF being one. This isn't for me. This just is not for me, this car. Oh, bugger. Ah, do you know what? Credit to you if you can use one of those Vipers, because for me it is just such a handful, and it's just like so much going on with that one car. It's not for me. It's not for me. I want a car where it's not just all about straight line speed. That, you know, I like when you're in a car and it feels like it glides rather than it feels like it's going, I'm going sideways, which is what that feels like. Cookie guy. Oh, now you're just trying to be funny. Aye. I'll take you off. Take you off. Clean slate. Come on. I think what I might do is adjust over the weekend coming me rig. I've got a feeling that the way I'm sitting isn't exactly helping. There's got to be a better way. Sound like this. Maybe. Come on. Play, you're up to 28 likes. There's no way you're getting me an address. Here we go. Come on. Clean slate. Go again. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, really? Do you know what I mean? Like, there was no need for that. There was no need. For 10th place. It's just silly, isn't it? It'll take me about a lap to overtake them. Unless they smash. Come on. Cocky guys in front. Oh, no need for that. Oh, that little sly nudge pushing me to the left end. Nice one. Dear me. Left him plenty of room. Plenty of room. Not sure what's going on, but it's saying that now no one's watching. That's interesting. Trying to sort that out now while racing. This is a pain. Oh, it's back. It's back. There we go. Must have just had a bit of a glitch. Oh great, I have the silly GT40 behind me. Fab. Matthew, it's been, do you know what? I've had a couple of good races against Rory's other account. Don't know why he's just tried to hit me off the track, the melon. We're 14th and 15th, that was just daft, weren't it? It's alright, mate, I don't like the Viper. That thing's a joke. Right. You can't just keep hitting the back of me, yeah? Hit the back of me again. Dear me. I'll be down your way though in 10, 11 days. Wow. The one who turned into me is now in front. Oh, come on. Anything can happen on the last lap. It judded around then as it was turning that corner. I'm sick of that. Wonder if anyone else notices that when you're racing online recently, it'll just judder, like it misses not a couple of frames, it misses about 10. And then you're like, what on earth? Oh, why? What are you doing? Did I beat him? Did I beat him? I thought that said I crossed the line first. Ah, well. 15th. Ah, another good result there. Sense the sarcasm. Cookie guy, 10th. What happened to you? What happened? Yeah, the servers don't. I mean, for me, when people go on about games coming out, yeah, I want the gameplay to be good, and yeah, I want it to be fair, and all the rest of it. But it's got to have good latency and good bandwidth. Otherwise, you are absolutely screwed from the off, aren't you? You've got to bake that into the thinking. Like you can't just expect everything to be fine. You need to have good bandwidth. Otherwise, you're just knackered, aren't you? I think I've dropped to B now. There we go. Back to B. It lasted half a day. 5 hours. If that. Honestly, what a kick in the teeth. Oh mate, I've dropped back to B, and it's a kick. It's a kick in the teeth. That. It's a kick in the teeth. Oh, it's so irritating. Come on. We race together, pick ourselves up and get on with it, yeah? Come on. I don't know where they're getting their information from for where the penalties should be and what they should be. I literally think they've got like a hat and then they put turn 1 to whatever, turn 1 to 10 in this hat, and in the next hat they have all the penalties, half a second, a second, 1.5, and they just put turn 1, oh that's a second, turn 2, oh half a second. That genuinely is what I think they do. Now again, I want to stress, I am not the quickest. I am not. I'm much slower than what I used to be. But this is just stupid where some of the penalties are what the penalties are for. And then it's like the way it judges what a ghost car should and shouldn't be, which is just absolutely mental. As soon as you go more than 60 degrees on an angle on a straight, you should be a ghost. As soon as you go like that, ghost car, straight away, because then the poor sod behind might brake as hard as they can to avoid you and barely tap you. But then if that car that you've tapped, then it's a barrier or a wall or goes off track, you end up with a 2-3 second penalty for hitting another car. I've had cars come on the track and hit me, so they're rejoining me and I'm going like this, and I end up with the penalty, not them, saying I've caused a collision. It's like, hang on a minute, are you joking? I'm telling you now, if they fix the penalty system, this would be a great game again. And there's no denying that. It would be. The biggest thing letting it down is it's not fair racing. Now I'm not saying, oh, woe is me. You know, I'm quite stubborn when I race, and I race hard and fair, in my opinion. You know, granted, there's been a couple of instances where enough's enough and, well, someone's had to pay the price. But the majority of the time, It's just trying to enjoy racing and race in a nice manner with others. You've seen that a few times today already. But then there's the select few who decide all of a sudden, you know, they're a Carlos Sainz or they're a Fernando Alonso, and you just think you're not though, are you? The weight transfer this in slow speeds is awful, by the way. And then they come on here and then you're just like, why are you trying to pass someone at the tightest part of the track? It's like, what are you doing? So then you get hit. Okay, here's a prime example. Okay, car's on the inside. So I've turned in, but then a car will come down the inside now and hit me. That's not dive bombing. That's being stupid because there's no room. So then that means I'm going to go wide. I'm going to go over this. I'm going to come back on the track after getting hit. What do I end up with? Yeah, a half a second penalty. And you're just like, how is that fair? How is that fair? That you end up with a penalty after getting smashed off track? It's not. That's the biggest gripe people have. And that's the biggest thing that these people who are up near the top of the tree, they're not saying that because they don't experience that. And they don't. Because if they did, they'd be going, hang on a minute. You can't just keep knocking people off track and giving someone else a penalty and skipping off down the road. Like, come on, shine a bit more light on it. And say to Polyphony, like, hey, sort it out. Hey, sort it out. You know, the pressure of the people that use and play the game, it outweighs the developer. Because they'd have no choice but to listen. Well, two things. One, I would have to have a soul to destroy it. That escaped a long time ago. And secondly, I just think it's frustrating because you've got hundreds of thousands of people that play this week in, week out. You know, in fact, millions, because it's about 5 million people play this each week. So then you think, right, so if that many people are playing it, why aren't you listening to them? Because without us, there wouldn't be a game. So, do you know what I mean? Like, there's got to be a bit of give and take somewhere. Exact. Camino, you've said it in one. In a nutshell. So I'm now here, up against all these. I'm going to get smashed out the way, and it's like... And that's what I'm saying. Like, you get hit by someone, you get the penalty, and then the person who's hit you skips down the road like it's okay. You know, and you're seeing all these people, oh, I've come 12th, it's alright, it's one of those. No, it's not. It isn't one of those. It's not one of those at all. So you go past now, look, clean pass. Whoa, so hard on the brakes then though. Whoa! I got hit from behind as well. Oh, again? It's that bloody GT40 again. Oh, exactly that. Exactly what we've just said. What are you doing? Honestly, just go past me. It is literally welcome to the easiest game to cheat on, but the hardest one to drive on. I think that's fair. Because if you actually want to drive and race, I'll tell you what, this isn't it. It's so frustrating. It really is. Oh, that's the worst one as well, is when there's a yellow flag and someone will slam on purpose to give you a 3-second pen. That is ridiculous and needs addressing. That really needs addressing. Maybe that's why everyone's going to Thrustmasters. Oh, dear me. You're the one who drove into the wall, you muppet. Honestly, if I drove into a wall, I would be a muppet. We just got the angle a little bit wrong. It's just absolute carnage and chaos. That is all this race is. I had a couple. Look, why are you trying to slam someone into a barrier? This one. Wait, why? What are you hitting me for, you absolute clown? He's got a 9-second penalty. Do you see what I mean? They should be banned. You should get a ban. My car is absolutely wrecked. It won't turn. So it fixes itself as a spin. This is a joke. This is a joke. And you're... Do you know what? And then I get little messages off people. Like, you can't do this, you can't do that. I've got to race with this. This is what I'm up against. Like, are you taking the mick? Do you know what I mean? Like, you have to take all this nonsense off these idiots. Oh, mate, this is ridiculous. This is... Honestly, I'm so It's embarrassing. That's what it is. It's embarrassing. See it? Oh, stupid. Pull in front of me and slam on. Stupid. People think that's defending. That's not defending. And I want to make that very clear to everyone now. If you think that is defending, then you are stupid, and you are. That is not how you defend a racing line. You don't pull in front of someone and slam on. If someone did that to you in the road outside, you know, it's not... You'd have the same reaction on the road as you would on the track. Honestly... This is ridiculous. All that for 11th. Well done. You get 11th place. I don't think I've been more embarrassed to play a game than I am right now. Right now. Because I remember, what, June, July, the racing was great. And I mean, it was great. You'd have the odd one, but it was really good. It got to the end of July, beginning of August, and it started to tip the other way. I remember having that chat with everyone saying, "What, is it just me? Or is the driving getting worse?" And it's got worse and worse and worse. And this is what you've got. You'll have 16 drivers, you probably have 3 that want to race. The rest want to smash everyone out the way to get there. So when you take a hit, and it's a joke, and then you end up with people like that who think that that's racing, that's what's acceptable. So that person's finished there. So it's okay for him to smash into me, ruin my car because of the damage. I can't turn, I can't drive, I can't do anything. But that's okay. And you have people like that. I don't understand why this is the way it's going. There's no point. They're not gonna. I get what you're saying, Camino, but there's no point. This game now. Wow. Wait till you see this next comment. There it is. He has replied. Just need one more to leave and you can see it. I just think this game has just gone so far to try and please everyone. It is pleasing no one. I've said it for the last few weeks. A lot of people message me saying I'm moaning. Who am I to talk and all this kind of nonsense? Well, I'll tell you what. I'll tell you who I am. 37. I've played every single one. Completed every one. Enjoyed every one. This game was meant to be taking strides and steps forward to be the best racing game. You know, realism, the physics of it, the dynamics of it. And do you know what's happened? It's like it's gone into a crossover between Forza and Need for Speed. But that's wrong, Kevin Greener. If you want endurance racing, you shouldn't have to race AI. You should be able to do endurance races with people on here. Oh, do you know, it's just going to be more rubbish. Do you know what it's like? No Wizard of Oz, and there's that big screen, and they're making out it's all this, and it's not. It's someone like a puppeteer behind. That is literally what this is. It's like, oh, look at this shiny thing. Look at this shiny thing over here. Look, 2 Formula 1 tracks. Look. Look at that. Oh, 10 new cars. Oh, look. Well, what about the actual problems? You're going to fix them? No. Honestly. Look. We've got a shiny Ferrari here. Oh, look, silhouette cars. Oh, I think it'll be this. Oh, do me a favour. Honestly. I feel sorry because I watched that unveiling with Kaz on TV, right? And he looked a shell of himself. He looked like someone that was a lamb to the slaughter getting on that stage. He looked as though he was being told, you will do this, and we are doing that. That's what it looked like to me. I don't know what anyone else thought, but when I seen him, I just thought, wow, you look nothing like the person that was, you know, 9-10 months ago, going on about how the physics are going to change, and how the racing's going to be better, and how this, that, and the other's going to be coming, and this is what you're looking forward to doing. Well, 1, where is all of that stuff? And 2, what's happened to you? Like, you just look so drained, and like, it's like he's got old overnight, you know what I mean? I feel for him. This was like his concept, his baby, if you like. And now it just, I don't know, I'm getting the impression that it's like, no, we're doing this. We just care about sales and figures. We don't care about that. I reckon if you took him away from this and put him in Project Motor Racing, or if you put him in Assetto Corsa, he would elevate that game. It's like taking Adrian Newey from Red Bull to Aston Martin. You watch them start elevating. I'm telling you now. I'm just so disappointed and embarrassed that this is what people consider racing. It's like you're next to someone and then it's like, you know, what are you doing? I get what Masashi said before, how do you know no one's hit them? But when there's only two little arrows on that screen, right? When there's only two of you and someone smashes into you, it is like, what is going on here? I can't fathom what people are thinking. I can't. I don't understand. I think to have a good race on here, you need to be fortunate to get in a good lobby. You've got to be fortunate in getting a good lobby. Because if you're not, you're just going to end up... it'll be horrendous. Oh, do you know what? Trevor, Mario Kart does have cleaner races. It's insane. Yeah, but the thing is, if you think of Call of Duty, when you go on a map, I mean, I stopped playing that, what? When was the first Modern Warfare 2, the proper one? When that came out, I stopped playing about a year after that. So whenever that was, right? Okay, hear me out. People on that map used to sit where you'd spawn and shoot everyone to win. Basically sit at the spawn point and kill everyone, okay? Right. This reminds me of that. They'll smash you, knock into you, and get you out the way to cheat to win. They don't drive. They just smash into you to get you out the way to win. And that is it. It is so irritating. And then people go, oh, you're moaning. I'm not. I'm pointing out the biggest issue that there is. You're coming up with solutions because if there's a problem, you want to have a solution. So I've said, someone smashes you off on purpose, give them a drive-through penalty. If they don't take it, disqualify them. Because they'll think, oh, I'm not doing that. Get to the end of the race trying to be a smart aleck. And then what happens? They get disqualified. They've wasted their own time. And it'll deter them from doing it again. You know, if people keep cutting all the corners, well, instead of constantly giving them half a second penalties and all that nonsense, give them a drive-through, give them a stop and go. Honestly, watch the bad driving and the drama curtail off, and then watch the good driving improve. It's crazy. I don't know, mate, because it seems to be that that's okay. No, he didn't get anything at all. He just carried on down the road, and then everyone thinks I'm moaning. Which I'm not moaning. What I'm doing is I'm putting my point across in a way that I really wish people would understand. Listen, and if you think the same, then bloody get on board with it, because it's stupid. The way things are now is stupid. It's not, oh well. Because it's not, oh well, it's stupid. Don't get me wrong, I want to win a race. I want to win a race clean, fair, proper racing. I don't want all of this smash everyone out the way racing. Because that's not racing for me. Like, I've just watched him smash someone off. Where's his penalty? Where's his penalty for that? Nothing. Absolutely bugger all. Good driving from Zandermark. as per. Shocking. Honestly, if they don't start doing these harsher penalties, what you're doing is you're basically allowing dirty drivers. You're encouraging it in a way, aren't you? Whoa! He didn't get hit. He just hit me. And that is what I've said. The funny thing is, right, everyone thinks I'm grumpy, I'm negative, I'm this, I'm that. You're only saying that because you're not listening to what's getting said. You're listening to the tone. I haven't got the best tone, I'll admit that. But I'm telling you now, I've got some solutions that'll fix this bloody problem we've got. It'll curtail half of the clowns that are on here. And I'm not having that argument, you know, being forwarded that, oh, it's kids. You're telling me it's kids that are putting in laps that are ridiculously quick? I don't think so. I genuinely don't. I'll be very shocked to see how many in the top 1,000 are kids. I mean, what would you class as a kid? Do you know what I mean? Couldn't get that stopped. Do you know what? You're an idiot. You hit me for again? What have we got there? Honestly, just have that chat, right? And I'm telling you now, if you disagree, I want you to tell me you disagree, but I want to know why. I want that honest conversation of why. Why do you disagree? Because they're basically enabling bad drivers to continue and race on here. And then they ruin it for the rest of us, and then we're all like, what on earth are we meant to do then? Oh, no! That was close, that. I thought I was going to get a penalty then. I don't mind if anyone disagrees with me, by the way. I genuinely don't. I want to have that honest conversation and see what other people think could be done to better the game. We want to better the game. That's what we want to do. It's like that, look. What did he need to do that for? What did he need to try and smash me out the way for? For the win? Why? That's a kid, is it? Mate, why? Do you understand? I'm not falling for this narrative, oh, it's kids. That's a joke. That's a joke. He didn't need to do that. Honestly. Wayne, you okay, mate? Yeah, there's got to be a way we can ban them. Look, so I get a clean race, which is lately been a lot. Fastest lap, which isn't a lot. But a victory, and again, a victory's not a lot, but it... What I'm really trying to get at is, how can we have a game that is so prolific? I'm going to see if you break before I accept your apology, to be honest. I don't understand how you can have a game that's so prolific and then let it go downhill so fast. So fast. It really, really blows my mind. It really does. I mean, it's irritating, you know, what's happened today. But it's nothing new. It's nothing more than what I expected. And you're just like, well, what are you meant to do then? Seriously, what are you meant to do? And that's what I'm saying. So when you get all the, you know, you get people going, oh, it's kids. Well, I'm sorry. I personally, right, I can't agree with that. I can't. Right, I accept his apology then. She's got that wrong. But at the same point, you can't just say that to kids. So when would you break? Because if it's me, now, I'd brake now. Would anyone brake later than this? In the Viper? And why did he go down the right? I don't know. I give up. Brake, yeah. Do you know what I mean? I know people like think I'm whinging and stuff, but seriously, it's just one of them, like, where you're like, what? You can clearly see what the issues are. You're raising them, and then you're like, do you know what I mean? I get that, Wayne. What I'm trying to say is, I get we can't do anything about them being on here. Right, whatever, that's fine. What I'm saying is, there's got to be a mechanism in place where, one, you can report a dirty driver, so they've got to consistently smash people out the way. Okay? Like Les when he had his tantrum. Which, if you're in the community group, you'll have seen. If you haven't, you'll see something similar at some point on track. Les, it's not a dig, it's just... that's all that came to mind. And then you've just got, like you've just seen that Spanish driver then, what was it, Javier or whatever, and he just smashed into the back of me. Hit someone else on the last corner, and then hit me on the first corner. And then you're like, what? It's just yeah, irritating, frustrating. But like so many have said, next week, Tuesday, 1 o'clock, Project Motor Racing. I'll be live streaming that brand new out the box. Get that downloaded and ready to go for everyone to enjoy. So that will be a good day. So we'll delve in first and see what's what. Any questions anyone's got, make sure that you're on here Tuesday to see. Ask me anything about the game and we'll figure it out together, I guess. I agree. They need to bring something in that is harsh, but they won't, because they're scared. And it's like, well, what are you scared of? Oh, no! I haven't got an issue with this track. I love this track. This is where I do all my engine swaps. I do it for a reason. You've got the long straights, tight corners, sweep and bends, bit of everything. It's enjoyable. But when you're putting Group 3 cars on here, I mean, not only are they seriously quick, but, I mean, come on. If you're going to do that, at least have it twice as long with a pit stop. What's going on there, mate? I knew I had to make a choice to stop playing it when it was affecting my sleep. And that's why I said before, let's stop, right? Let's go on a settle courser. Let's have a look at the difference, and then let's come back to it. So, granted, okay, it was a lobby race. It wasn't one of their online races this time. But you got to see the penalty system in action. You know, it basically puts you in the pit lane and locks your buttons. So you can't do anything. You can't just smash someone off and then quit. You know, it's not knock and run. Do you know what I mean? That's the only analogy to really think of it. It's not hit someone and run off. It's hit someone, you've been collared. You're now made accountable for your actions, which is what's missing. Instead of enabling them with this pathetic penalty system. And it's like, right, deal with it. I think the handful of races I've had today was one where I finished 5th. And then the 2 that had, is it Rory's other account, that one? Here he isn't. So, do you know what I mean? Like, you've got 3 races and that's it. The rest are just getting smashed into and smashed into. And people going for gaps that aren't there. They're not there. Honestly, Stevie Wonder could see they're not there. Absolutely crazy. Absolutely crazy. Okay, so last week, the start of the week, we went through where it says, in fact, I'll show you at the end of this. It says, hitting another car on purpose is forbidden. Now, if someone says to me that's forbidden, that means if you do it, there's going to be repercussions. I'm not quick enough to do this, am I? I accept his apology because I looked into it. But like I say, I'm like, oh, what have you done that for? Anyone would do the same if they get hit into. No one's watched the etiquette video. No one. I actually have watched it. If there's a car going slow, bear in mind, they may be new to driving that car. Or they may be new to Gran Turismo. No. Do you know what they do? Get out me way! Smash, 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 smash. Honestly. I'm not wrong. I have. I've watched it. I've watched it a few times. If you're approaching someone at a corner, give them space if they're on the inside. It says don't hit someone when you're slipstreaming as well, doesn't it? Got a little bit more trust with this car in front now. Big slide then. Big slide. Come on, stick with him. Yes. He's not going to take it now. Alright, that's another one that we've had on the list. This one in front of me now. 4th place. They've been on there. See what I mean? Smash into you to get past. There's no room anywhere. I've got two cars battling either side of me. One spins off, and then you think it's alright to just carry on hitting me. And this is the kind of stuff I'm trying to make a point about. I don't care about who it is that's driving, but we've all said, like, there's an etiquette video, like you've got to go through stuff when you're driving. I think there should be a license for online driving where you're up against AI, and if you hit the AI so many times, you fail. Like, you've got to do like a clean race. Do you know what I mean? I think you should do races like this. You got to do 3 races. I'd say group 3, group 4, and you have to drive clean. That's what I think. Madness, innit? Honestly, I think you should do a license, and if you hit the AI or you're knocking them off, right, fail. Right, there was no room there. There was no room on the inside. You should get a penalty for that, mate, because there was no room, and he got nothing. There was no room. He just cut the entire corner. Oh! Idiot. I'm telling you now, give him a license. Make him do a license. Nice one. Bloody stupid. Absolutely stupid. Absolutely ridiculous. Stuff like that. What are you doing? 7th place. That was ridiculous, that. 4th and 5th, that was stupid. Right. I'm the crossover between B and A. I mean, I'm past all that kind of stuff, and I just wanted to prove I can race back at the level I was, where it was still improving. So I'm happy with everything. Clean race again. No shock there. Alright, Camino, I fought back for 7th. There we go. 6th and 7th. Go team! And if you are new around here, why is my DR go down? Why? What on earth is that about? What is that about? I want to know. I get hit into several times by 4th. I get spun by 5th. I fight back to come 7th. And then my DR goes down. Answer that. Oh, that is just so stupid. Oh. That is just so stupid. How's that work? I want to know how that works. I'm a lot different to a lot of people. Like, do you know what I mean? I'm not a crap driver. I'm not. I think I'm alright. Yeah. I'm not amazing. I'm alright. But how does that work? Because my brain's a lot different to everyone else. Like I see things obviously different with what's going on inside my brain and how I work, and I'm just like, how's that work? You're basically rewarding mediocrity by letting people who are smashing people out the way and everything like that get, yeah, here's all the plaudits. Hang on, what about everyone else you've stood on getting there? Oh, not this comedy. I might do a comedy show. Do you know what? I was talking to Clay about this. What if I started a brand new account and we see how fast I can get to here? How long do you think it'd take? Because you breeze through the lower ones, wouldn't you? Like, but how fast would it take? I don't know. I don't know, honestly. I don't even want to know how bad my rating is. I don't want to know. I started doing that, and then someone sent me a message online giving me a load of grief. So I sort of held back for the last couple of weeks, but I'm definitely doing it again now. You can't do stuff like that, and it's like, oh, it's all right. I'll be doing quite a few shorts as well, like a few short form content. That's good, Matthew. It's just farcical, isn't it? Like, and the other thing is I've had loads of A+ rated drivers join the chat. Some of them have given me a bit of grief. Some of them being really positive, but I must be getting their attention if they're coming on the chat and looking. Just saying. Because why else would they come and look and start giving you grief? Right. What's that? Give me 2 minutes. I'll be right back, and then we'll carry on. But seriously, if you encounter these issues, how does it make you feel? Just let me know in the chat. How does it make you feel when all that drama kicks off? You're racing well, you're confident, you're comfortable, it's going well, bang. How does that make you feel? I'll be right back. Right, I'm back. I am here. Right, here we go. It makes me feel like ACC. I was the first one to question your loyalty when you tried it about a month ago. However, now there's no comparison. GT7 is dead. Wow. Strong words. Very strong words. Cookie guy! The thing is with me, it's not about loyalty. I mean, this game will always have a place in my heart, and it will. Just that's just how it is. But, and this is a big but, sort this out, or it's not gonna work. Watch out for Lockman, Cookie guy, just in front of me. Answers the limelight though as he's streaming, so we can all see his frustration. I swear a lot, but nobody sees it at the end. I type good race. Then give me advice. Mate, do you know what? If we don't help each other, we're never going to get better, are we? I don't care if people say do this, do that, do the other. You know, I honestly don't. If you've got something you want to say, say it. I'm not going to go, oh no, you said this to me. I appreciate everyone. Matthew, I know you. I can tell what kind of person you are when we spoke. When I video called you and you had that nice little cup of tea and that big smile on your face, mate. You are such a kind-hearted human being, and I get that immediately. I would never go, oh! Honestly, if that's what you think, you've tuned into the wrong channel. You should know me by now. Yeah, I get frustrated. Yeah, I'm passionate about racing. And do you know why? It's because I hurt my bloody leg and I was in line to actually do this full time. That's why I get annoyed a lot of the time. That's why. That's why. I don't know how else to say it. You know, I was doing stuff like this for years. Well, not in a Viper. Got to do it in a Ferrari 458 though. Oh, big hit. Oh! There we go again. There we go again. Now I could say this like a lot of the other people that stream, and they go, "Oh, it's okay. I'm 14th." It's not okay. It's not okay. It's not okay to spin someone. There's no one else around and he just hits the back of me. Do you now see what I'm saying? It's stuff like that. It's like you don't need to do that. If you take that out of your racing game, you will be faster. You will be a better driver. It'll be more enjoyable for you and those around you. You will gain trust with other people. You'll be able to, you know, just have far more fun. But you can't. I already know what you mean. I already know. Trust me. I already know, Matthew. I'll still jump into a lobby with you though. Penalty. Pathetic. The one behind me has just put the Spanish one into a wall. Tell you what, took that quite late, didn't he? Cookie Guy, second place. Well done, mate. Well, fella. No, there's only one who's done good there. Cookie Guy. Wow. Stone Ghost is going. He's going full on in the community chat there. Words I never thought I'd hear him say. Yeah. Oh dear. Let's continue the punishment. And check the oil on the car. Irritating. Just irritating. I got asked as well about the price of the DLC. Obviously, I don't know, but I think it's going to be around the £20 mark. I think it'll be around there, £20–25. That's what I can see it being, because it opens up like a big, an inordinate amount of races for you to do. So I imagine he'll want to claim a lot of the money back from the R&D that's gone into it. So I think it'll be about £20. Don't know what anyone else thinks. But yeah. Come on. Oh, dear me. Stone goes straight in. Poof. That is so funny. Oh. No. Oh, dear me. Oh. I'll follow him anyway. Got a penalty. That's so funny. So close. See you in a bit, Wayne, mate. Have a good day. Right, here we go. Oh, give over. Hey. Let's have a look here. Dropped almost 10,000 DR points in the last 9 days because of predominantly other drivers. Yeah, one Stone Ghost. Oh! I shall hide away. DGEdge.com. Yeah, do you want to see how many mine's gone down? I can't see, but you can. So it should come up. Oh, it's gone weird. I'll put it on in a minute. Come on, Phoebe and Theo's dad. Ba 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 bam! so stupid. Why would you try and go down the inside there when everyone's so compact? That's a penalty. I can feel the wake. Hard on the brakes. I've got to let him go. He's got a penalty anyway, so... And I'm going to get him on this straight. Gauge your space. So stuff like that, like you're purposely hitting him. No brakes. Hey, I've just done that. What are you doing, you muppet? Hit me again. It's the back end of my car more than a designer. you just see that, yeah? You saw that? So he smashed the front of my car. Yeah. Great driving. Well done. Didn't like it, did he? Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. I don't know. Oh dear. Look at that. Everyone leaves, everyone leaves. Hit and run, hit and run. Beyond me that. I was in the top 7. I was 7th, wasn't I? My DR went down, but everyone else from 1st to 10th went up. Work that out. How's that work? I'm so frustrated with this game. It's yeah. pretty irritating. To you put so much time and effort into it. I don't know why that guy smashed into me. Like, wait, are you hitting me for? It's just crazy. It's not even like he braked. He just smashed into me. He just like, what? I've got no idea what race C's like, and I've got a feeling it's probably just as bad. So oh, it's just so bloody frustrating. That's what it is. It's frustrating. See you in a bit. He's gonna get a pack of cookies on his way home, isn't he? Of course he is. Of course he is. That's the least of my worries. I can put that on charge, nice and simple. But I definitely think if anyone is free tomorrow, it's a settle course tomorrow. Like it or lump it. That's what I'm doing tomorrow. Tempted to buy Ren Sport just for a laugh. That's meant to be horrendous. I don't know. The grass. So tired. Lost it all, got that wrong. Oh, dear me, dear me. I'll have a look in a minute, Wolf. Oh dear. What do we think, eh? What do we think? Here we go. Settled Corsa is better than this online. I didn't see that, Kevin. Sorry, mate. It's I think it's definitely a better format of racing, because I think basically it just comes down to that penalty system, because it's so harsh on here, whereas on that one it's pretty fair. So it's going to be interesting, isn't it? Here we go. Let's see what the crack is. This is fun, isn't it? Oh my days. Come on. Come on. It's not a lobby, this is it's a daily race, so unless you're at the same level as me or there or thereabouts and the algorithm picks you to join the race, you can't just join the race. Now when I do a community race, you're more than welcome to join in that one. I can't believe the spawn. Oh, that's so irritating. That's irritating because it's me. All me, that. All me. Clean race as well. Oh dear. Yeah, so Thumadry. Unfortunately, you can't just join. You have to go on here, daily races, see what ranking you've got, and then hopefully it's around the same you can join in. I'm just going to get some milk so I can get another coffee, because I need a coffee, and then we'll resume. But irritating that was because of me. Very irritating. I don't know. Let's get this on so we can see Wolfie's time. Right, I'll leave it on there so you can see those ones at the, on the leaderboard, and I'll be right back. I'm gone. Oh, get some milk. okay? Milk. Cododromo, you okay? Oh, try. Come and sit down. Hey. Come and sit down, eh? Afternoon. It's been an interesting day, mate. Back down to B rated. Probably mid B by the end of today, which... whatever. To be honest with you, whatever. It's frustrating. Where's Cododromo here? Yeah, I'll get back there. I'm just frustrated with the standard of not only the driving but the drama, like the way they're being. You just think, why? Going into a corner and there's no room for anyone, but they'll smash into you to get you out the way. Only daily see. I'll probably just do a set of Corsa tomorrow. Honestly, be bothered. Be bothered with this after today. But deflated now. Been alright. We had a little dabble before, and compare and contrast between this and that. Room for improvement on a Cell Corsa is going to be when you're following a car. The car just looks dead, rigid and static. Like, it doesn't look like it's flowing with the road. It's quite like static. Penalty system's on point. Imagine if you like merged both games, you'd have an absolute winner. Absolute winner. There we go. Let's get into it. Hey, Settle Course is a great game. It really is. Next Tuesday is going to be Project Motor Racing, so that's going to be good as well. Right, there we go. Oh, there we go. sure where he thought I was able to go then. For what? Hang on a minute, he'd already gone. Oh, whatever. You can shove that 2-second penalty where the sun doesn't shine, Polyphony. I'm sorry, but that is an absolute outrage. Absolute farce. I said this earlier on, that someone is at such a crazy angle. What a joke. So from 3rd to what? 13th nearly? 11th. That is ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. He'd already gone. Do you know what? I'm done with this bloody game. I am. I'm done with it. Absolutely ridiculous. On the second lap. What an absolute farce. Trying that, like people say. That's a little bit nonsense as well. I missed that Peugeot. More fun. Oh, don't start with that. Don't start with that, honestly. It's been all day, mate. All day. All day. It's just the standards got worse. I know you haven't been here. I know you've not long joined the stream, but seriously, mate, all day. The last race I spun, that's on me. I accept that and kick myself for it. But man, it's like getting smashed off for no reason, and you're just like, why? Why are you smashing everyone off? Honestly, it's just been an absolute joke. It's not aimed at you, direct Cododromo, by any stretch, okay, but you know when you just, I'm now just pottering around at the back basically, like, what's the point? I feel like just turning this off and not coming back. That's the feeling I've got. I think I might do it. I don't understand how people can say this is racing. I got a penalty because someone had crashed already basically in front of me. I didn't even touch him and I got the penalty, and it's like, that's what frustrates me. So I went from 3rd to 11th. Your race is ruined then. It's just a joke. It really is just a joke. Last lap, battle of the small YouTube channels. I'm getting frustrated for your entertainment. I've reached the end of the road. Do you know what? I put a settle courser on and I got called out by loads of people like But I'm pretty sure now you can see where it was coming from when I put it on, which is that there's better games. That this has gone from being a great game to a good game, and that's it. It's just a good game. Absolute clowns. Absolute clowns. Cannot be bothered with dealing with idiots. Left, right and centre. It is just insane. It's insane. You're dealing with these absolute muppets and you just think, why? What's it for? Dropped right down on the B. Really couldn't care less. Honestly, couldn't care less about any ratings or anything like that. I don't care. They're non-transferable when you go to a different game. And it's just irritating more than anything. It really is it's just bloody irritating. So yeah, I will be going on this for the last couple of hours. And I don't care. Honestly, don't care. It's a bit ridiculous that it's meant to be a game that you can enjoy driving all these cars, but then you end up with a meta car. And you just think, hang on a minute, like why have you got a meta? Surely you should just have a car that everyone can use. You should just have a car that is, you know, it's good enough. It's just a bit mad, like, do you know what I mean? I'll go on should we go on an online race on here and see the difference? I'll show you the difference again. I'll stick in a Ferrari. There we go, Donington. At night. Right. I don't fancy that with 3 people. Should try somewhere else, see what else comes up. Not too sure. How do you It's a server list, isn't he? Yeah. Watkins Glen. Yeah, we know Watkins Glen, don't we? So you could go to Watkins Glen and see the difference. Any of these Watkins Glen? No. Monza. That's probably just going to chuck me into the same one again then, isn't it? Oh.
Green light. Give it all you can.
Mate, you're so nice. Honestly, so kind. Avoid contacts by all means. Fight for positions and gain trust and avoid collisions. Watkins Glen is a fantastic place. The sound of this. Tell you what, doing this at night is a different beast. Wow. Brake. This is just next level. Honestly. There we go, everyone's piling in now. Everyone's joining. It's up to 7. Best places to watch British touring cars. This was. Oh, missed it! I missed it. The old runoff.
Yellow flag in sector 3.
Nice little pony. Ten people are in now. No, I haven't got it yet, the rally version. I don't think it's available, is it, on PlayStation yet? Or is it a separate game? A completely separate game?
Yellow flag. Be careful there.
park next to this one. See what happens. I think it's separate. If it's separate, I mean, I'll have a look at getting it. If it's a good enough game. It's just one of them, isn't it? Whether it comes down to being a good game or not. It's just frustrating when you've got some of these amazing games and then they end up being absolutely naff. Hopefully it's good. Oh, there we go. Right, so we need to mute the voice chat. Otherwise, it might get me in trouble. I don't mind rallying, to be honest. But it's meant to be a game changer, and I've seen some reviews. Yeah, reviews seem positive. I've seen some reviews on it, and I thought, do you know what? The last proper rally game I went on was, I think it was probably like... Do you know what it was? It's here. I've got it, yeah. This. That's the last one I went on. See that? That's the last rally game I've been on. I thought that was absolutely spot on.
30 seconds.
So, not sure if. Oh.
20 seconds.
See, I like this. This is how you start a race, isn't it? Now I need to get my SA at the top, 29. It's actually safety rating. I've got to get that up.
Go in double file.
Now, if there's any drama or chaos. So basically, at the start of these races, you can go through all the other cars and all that nonsense. Then you get some idiot who'll race off, and you'll just get hammered by the penalty system. As soon as it goes green, see like that one there, but as soon as it goes green, that's it. So we'll get a drive through unless he waits. I'll say 30 odd mile an hour. There we go, 43.
Green line, going okay.
Dazzling, causing some issues at the start there.
Oh!
Oh!
Clear on the left. We've got some line damage on the front.
And you still get melons on here. What an absolute clown.
Slow car ahead. Car on the left. Clear on the left. Car on the left. Clear on the left. There's a slow car up ahead.
Yeah, and that's the thing, because I'm pretty new to this, I've only got what?
Yellow flag, be careful.
Oh, get me off that, get me off the grass. That's it, grip, go, 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 go. Because I'm new to this, you know, this is basically like an E-rated lobby if you think of it like that. I just can't get the brakes. Well, I've got the bias on there. I've got the brake bias off. And I don't know which button does it, so you have to just bear with. So basically, if you think of DR on Gran Turismo, on this you want your SA to go up. Now I love watching the British Superbikes here. So, and the touring cars when it was on, so some of these corners got in the back in the head that I remember how they used to take them in previous games, so I'm hoping just a bit jiggery pokery with gears should be able to take them about the same. Yeah, so that's what it is. This is the grind from the bottom now of this one to get to a decent level. But you've seen, there's still idiots on here. But what will happen is your car will get badly damaged, or you know, you'll end up with penalties. So look at that, track limits, but I got no time gained. Now if that was on Gran Turismo, like you've just seen, going over that tiny amount, half a second penalty, 1 second penalty. Cannot get these brakes working, come on. Which one is it for brakes? Ah, that one, that one, that one. There we go. Oh no! No, 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 no! Just avoid that. Yeah, do you know what I mean? It's like they've just gone, right, okay. Trying to remember this track in the head, and then the fact that it's dark. Get brakes. Brake point. And once you get your SA level right up as well to about 70, then you get the top races then. Like proper endurance races. What are you weaving over the road for? So I'll catch them again. Right, so the lights flash then, because my car's damaged, not because of me. That's me flashing them. So they'll only flash because they're damaged. See? Alright, let's catch this one anyway. bollard.
Yellow flag ahead. Be careful.
So under heavy braking, my lights went off. I thought it was at the chicane then. I was on the wrong side of the road, wasn't I? Yeah, it's like when we do racing on, you know, on Gran Turismo. So you think you start at the bottom. Majority of people who can't drive are down there, and they are. You know, they're just there for smashing into everyone or whatever else. And then, you know, then you've got the higher you go, the better you get. The SA is what matters on this one. So I've got my consistency up. So that's the one that I worked on the most, which is CN. TR is trust. So I've got that right up as well. I've done it again. I thought it was up there, chicane. Honestly, mate, crazy. So crazy that they take you to Donington Park. Made me jump then. Shouted that right down my ear. Ugh. Well, fireworks. Not anymore. There you go, so I got 2 bonus trust. So that's what I ended up with. Yeah, I was A rated this morning. I'm B rated now. It's just been a frustrating day of getting hit, getting annoyed, getting hit, getting annoyed, not helping myself, getting hit, getting annoyed. So the car below as well, you can see it says SG30, so that's a stop and go penalty. So that's stuff that we need, and we just haven't got. Yeah, I raced with Rory as well on his second account. A couple of races there, so they were good. That car's going to suddenly end up in the pits. No. There we go. So I ended up finishing 4th. Not bad. Not bad. So I'll be doing this again tomorrow as well. You do daily B, so go and enjoy it. Honestly, go and enjoy it. Right. So where are we at? Go on, Soa, you can do it. If I can do it, Soa, you can. There's no reason why not. No reason why not at all. How do I?
Green line. Give it all you got.
Ah, it's put me in charge. Why does it put me in charge? Should we find another one? Let's find another one. Yeah, gotta try and find. I mean, I know if I do Korea and finish the race that's on there, it'll go up as well, but the AI on this is so aggressive. Really aggressive.
Green light. Green.
Donington in the daytime. No, nighttime. See you on track, so see you on track. Right, let's see if we can find something here. Right. That one's packed, isn't it? There's already 30 drivers in that one. That one looks alright. Monza, no mid-session join. Circuit of the Americas. Try Circuit the Americas, see what that's like. I don't know what Circuit the Americas is like on here, because normally it's only on what, Formula 1? I don't think it's on many other games, is it? Is it on? It'll be on Le Mans Ultimate, but I can't see it being on anything else. Coaster would be a good one. Oh, I can't join unless I qualify. Wow. So it is only Donington Park. That's crazy, isn't it? That is absolutely crazy. Oh, no, 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 no. Because I do have a sprint race here to do. Do I do the sprint race? Should I do the sprint race? Let's do the sprint race. I think I'm on the grid straight away as well. No, this isn't a Porsche. But you get all this, you see. So 100% valid laps. Complete 2 overtakes. Complete all sessions without skipping. Finish the race in the top 10. Finish the race 6th or better. And finish the race on the podium. So to get my stuff up, I need to just be absolutely spot on for 40 minutes. It's got to be 40 minutes. Consistently, no messing around. Like... 43 miles an hour it is, isn't it?
Green light, give it a look in.
Go.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Oh, they're so aggressive, the AI on this. So much different to driving a Ferrari. And you think this was on the dailies? Look at the difference. Look at the difference of the track. Come on. Yeah, I just pulls away. Super aggressive as well. Come on! And then it's like Tickle Me Elmo on Gran Turismo, and this is just like knock your head right off. I didn't do the downforce. The car's very, very slidey.
Fastest lap of the race, great job.
Sounds great, doesn't it? Only thing is that I keep knocking the wrong paddle at the back, and I've got no downforce, which is my own fault. See, just underneath that rear mirror, you can see where that map starts coming in, and then you know where they are, and then there's an arrow at the bottom that shows you exactly where they are the closer they get. Tell you what, you don't know, I feel those bounces through the steering wheel. It's just so aggressive. I definitely think Gran Turismo at the minute, you know, before they make these changes, is probably for the casual, I want to race. This is definitely a step up on that, because this is for someone who really wants to race. Project Motor Racing is meant to be like above this and its projection up, so that's going to be nice to see as well, see what that's like next week, because if it is that good, then that's going to be fantastic, isn't it? That means you've got 3 options of playing, 3 options of having fun, 3 games that need to compete against each other to keep one up in. You know, it brings better racing for us all, hopefully in the long term. See, it's like this, I'm predicted to lose, if you look at the top left, you know, I'm predicted to lose all that time, you know, second. That's on me, that, because I pressed the wrong paddle at the back to change gear. Just cannot get close enough to this car in front. He's literally got in front and he's just controlling the entire race. And I've got the car behind that's all over the back of me. soon as it says that pit window's open, I need to get in and then get out. Otherwise, you could miss that chance. I don't want that. And then the factor on this is like tyre wear. You know, if you look after your tyres, then you can do really, really well. And I know Project Motor Racing is based on looking after your tyres a lot as well. So that'll be interesting to see on Tuesday. The difference between this, Gran Turismo and Project Motor Racing. I mean, you're going to have, like I've just said, 3 great games. Well, a good game, a new game, and this game. Pick through the bones of them and see which is going to best suit our appetite. But I like the way this affects your online racing. So if I smash into everyone, then my SA will go down, and then if there's a lobby I want to go into and I can't because you need to have an SA of 30 and then I put it underneath that, you know, then it's tough, isn't it? It means I've got to go and drive careful, then I can get in. I need something like that. That mechanism's great. It's a fantastic thing to have. And I'm not sure why we haven't got it. Like going into the pits, like you actually have to go into the pits on here. It's not, oh, race to a line. You're physically going through the pit lane. So the tyres of the car behind must be going off. Yeah, it's dropped back a little bit, but I'm trying to catch this one in front. It's not proven to be easy. Can I catch him? It's just a joke, mate. Okay, you left, and it just got worse and worse, and then I made a mistake, and then yeah, it just got worse the next race after that. Like you just get slammed into for like 12th place, and you just think, why? Yeah, I mean the thing is, right, Tuesday we're going to find out what the other one's like, and then will we have 3? Will we have 3 games that we can turn to at any point and enjoy? You know, that's the question for me. Gaining now, boyo.
Fastest lap of the race, mate. Good job.
Oh, no! Come on. Exactly that. Yeah, you keep getting that grinding, mate. I might jump back on it later on, off stream, but yeah, it's just been a very frustrating day. You go into it with every positive thing you can think of, like it'll be good, it'll be this, it'll be that. And then you end up with all the people who are smashing you out the way for 14th place, and you're like, mate, what are you doing? Like, it's 14th place, what are you doing? You know, that's what it comes down to, like, what are you doing? Like, is your brain in the right frame of mind? That's it. Stay here now. Gotta wait 30 seconds. Yeah, you got to A, Codadromo. You did very well. I got to A, lost it. So we'll see what happens. I might jump on a bit later on. Tyres on. Go tyres. I just want to race. That is literally what it comes down to for me. I just want to race. I don't care which game gives me that thrill I'm seeking. Got a flat spot. Feel it through the steering wheel now. Ba, 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 ba. Come on, get there before the leader comes up the pit lane. Go. Come on. Because the pit window shuts in a minute. Which one? Oh no, I've dropped to third. Two Lamborghinis to catch and overtake, and I'm in a little Porsche. The reason I did that as well was I went in the Porsche because I thought I'm not a big fan of Porsches, to be honest. You know. Ah, leaders in the pit lane. So that means you're the one I'm after. All I want to do is race. what, the AI on this is just incredible. Driving is so firm but fair. I don't think that's too much to ask, is it? When you start getting used to a car and then the way the feedback is through the wheel, so much more confident through corners, the way it drives and what you're capable of just doing, it's so much better. You actually feel like you're connected to the road rather than feeling like you're on ice constantly. This AI has pushed me a lot. I'm starting to pull a gap now, and I'm pulling a gap because I'm just a bit more confident than I was at the start. Lap times are starting to come down as well, so messed up there. So not this lap, but the next one I know I've got it. But that consistency rating, for me, that is what has helped me on Gran Turismo now when I'm racing, try and be more consistent with my lap times, because I know that the consistency is key. You start the mid-drift of a pack, as long as you've got consistent lap times, you're going to finish in a decent place then. And then bit by bit, you're going to build and build and build, and then you're going to end up with a decent driver rating, in a decent position. Like you've seen me get to A, and that's why it's just the consistency. I get everyone saying about the fun element of it, and yeah, Gran Turismo is fun, it's a fun game, but me, I'm trying to bring the different things I'm learning from other games and try and transfer that ability into other games and see what can I achieve in that. Can I get far in that one? Can I do well in this one? Project Motor Race, when that comes out, it's got its own internal rating system. How's that going to work? Not fully sure. Got a good idea, fully sure. But, I think it's going to be for the better. I'm enjoying the fact that there's a data logger coming to this. Because I'm a bit weird like that. I like the data side a bit more than most, and I think that if you're using something like Delta Dave or something like that, it's going to become obsolete because it's all going to be on its own in this, which I think's brilliant. But if they are putting that in, then they need to make sure that they upgrade other sections of the game. They've never done a Spec 3 before, so it's going to be interesting to see what it really entails fully. And is it going to please the majority's appetite? Or is it just going to be a massive flop, frustrate everyone, and then it's back to status quo of here's a meta car, here's this, here's that, here's the same tracks on the dailies, love to see endurance racing on Gran Turismo. I would absolutely love to see it. I think it would be a huge hit. I think it would be really popular. I really do. I can see it just being a great addition to the game. And then bringing some of, like, you know, maybe the World Endurance cars, or, you know, something like that. Even if it was like the World Touring Car Championship, or, you know, the BTCC, something like that. Even the older generation, I mean, come on, the Mondeo, the Laguna, the Honda Accord, the Vauxhall Astra, I'm trying to think of what else, what the Honda Civic, that was another good one. Do you know what I mean? Like, get a load of these cars, stick them in. I reckon you've got a top game now. Nearly at the end of this. Joe, I hate this car. Not this car, I hate this track on Gran Turismo. Especially when it's like you've got to use a Renault Megane as a meta car. I couldn't think of anything worse to use. So yeah, I was hoping for cleaner racing as well, mate, but it definitely didn't end that way for me either. It just went downhill very fast. But isn't that sad? Because the meta for Daily B last week was the Citroen and the G70. Is there any outliers for race C? What cars have you seen that aren't the meta that are performing well? Because that's why I went in the RCZ on this one, just to see. Too busy looking to the driving. I might use the Swift. What is the race like? You know, is it as bad as what you've seen I've gone through today? Or is it better? You know, I know you can't obviously say what it's like specifically for me, but when you've been on there, how have you found the racing? Has it been, you know, firm and fair, or has it just been chaotic, or? Two more laps and I'm done. Yeah, every race you've been in with me, Cookie's been high up the grid as well. So definitely, I agree, good quality for race B is key. Is it the same for race C? Is it got to be a really good quality, has it, to get up there? Yeah.
We've just started the final lap of the race as needed. Bring it on.
Oh, back of the pack.
Slow car ahead.
Absolute idiot. Bentley just took the entire racing line and then pulled over to the left. What a muppet. AI causing problems, eh? But it's one of those that you need to get done and out of the way.
P1, excellent job. Auto. See how it depends. Bring it back on.
Oh, that's what I said. You should have, when you're doing daily races on Gran Turismo, you should have 3 races you've got to do, okay? And they will mimic a random race, you know, A, B, and C from previous days or weeks. And then what you need to do then is monitor how many times the AI gets hit. How many times do they get hit? And there you go. That's what it comes down to. And then the more the AI gets it, the less chance you've got of passing your license. And you keep doing it and keep doing it and keep doing it until you end up then with a license where someone's not constantly smashing into someone or destroying themselves or taking everyone else out. Because I tell you what, it's really, really frustrating when you're trying to enjoy a race and you can't because someone wants to just smash into everyone. Also, you see that where it says patch notes? So the reason I cancelled mine was I knew it'd be update non-stop to get that game right. It's going to take about 12 months just to get that game right. It's awful. Right, I'm going to throw Gran Turismo back on. Right. Oh, quick loo break for me. And then I'm going to jump back into a daily B for the final part of the stream. So we'll see what a daily B can give me on the way out of the stream. Right, what is going on here? Oh, come on. Right, when's the next one? Okay. Right, I'll be doing one more. Give me a sec and I'll be right back. You see where your time is? Can you see where my time is? Can you see where your time is? What's going on here, eh? Oh, let me have a sit down. Oh. What do we do, eh? What do we do tomorrow? Let's have a think. Do we do online races on Assetto? Or Do I go to Barcelona? What do you think? See how I feel tomorrow. Yeah, probably will. Where is he? Where is he? There you go, mate. GT, a 129. Not bad. Bare bones with a massive improvement. There's Les. Mad, isn't it? Absolute madness. Yeah. It's a joke. So I set my fastest time in RCZ. And I've got to use a Viper. Otherwise I can't keep up with anyone. So you're going into it wanting to race. And you can't race with the car you qualified with. You're going to race with a Viper. Because of the straight line speed, they just pull away. And even if you're in the slipstream and you're dead close, they still pull away. And you're like, what? So... I'm going to do this, do that race, and then that's it. So if anyone's got anything they want to talk about or ask me, fire away. So there's the four... Right, let me have a quick look then. So what's quickest to qualify with in Daily C? I might have to go with Daily C. When's that one on? Oh, I've just missed it. Let's have a look. Wow. That's a Citroen Fest. What on earth? A 149 by Codadromo. That's insane. NSX? NSX any good? Cookie guy with a 152. $148.5, wow. Let's have a look where this one is. So there's only 34 friends of the channel that have done it. Paul Human, good to race with, 153. Cookie guy, great to race with, 152.2. Stone Ghost, a 150 and fantastic livery. What a gent. My lad did that lap. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, my lad did that. Yeah. It's gonna be good, innit? To see where we can put these cars, but I mean, come on, why is it all these like Citroens and things like that? I took one look and decided, nah, not for me. Is there any outliers though? Like, is the a car that is just, you know, up there or not? I did do well on that in last week's Daily B. I also, because the oil hadn't been changed, I had to change the oil and then do an engine overhaul. So make sure you're changing your oil. NSX 4C. 4C. So there's only 3 cars in the top 100 that aren't Citroens. I haven't seen RSCA recently. Oh my days. People think that, you know, it's hard to get him. You know, how hard's it for him? I want to be able to search. I want to be able to search people. That's what I want. I want to be able to search who it is that I'm looking for and see what time they've done. Sander 90. What a legend. Absolute legend. Sander 90, eh? Nürburgring special. It's been a really bad crash where I am as well. Well, not where I am, but about half an hour away. Well, it's not half an hour, about 20 minutes. It's been a tractor, a wagon and a car, and 4 lanes have been closed on the expressway. Right, 2 lanes. Cookie guy, what are you doing tomorrow? Right, fab. What, you're going to be on Deep Forest Raceway all day? Come on, coffee! There's a semi-retired father. Oh. Do you know what? Between 9 and 12 killed me off. So frustrating that. Flukes that quali don't. What? I'm just going to settle down tonight. Oh, I've got loads of tunes come to the channel as well, by the way. Flukes to quali, didn't I? Oh. No, I think you've done really well on the quali. I can't get anywhere near it. I don't know what is going on outside, but it's peppering outside. Peppering the walls. Right, last race. Let's see what happens. Not what I wanted, that. So I've got to watch out for fourth. Anyone else who's nuts on here? There's a few others, but definitely fourth. Can I convert pole? We're about to find out. Oh dear me. Well, I'll tell you what. I'll give it to you. You got close. You got 36 likes and 8 subscribers today. So when it's 50 and 50, make up an address on a live stream. That's what we agreed. So Cookie, you're adamant traction control 1. Is that what you use on yours, is it? Pardon me. Are we ready? Last race. Like turning a boat. The difference from Assetto to this, night and day. This feels like it's on ice. See what I mean? They're in the slipstream. I'm just pulling away. I told you. I said that's who to watch out for. What are you doing? You silly Italian. Is it for real? Mate, I don't like the Viper. I've said it all day. I don't like it. This will be the last race I do here. Not doing another one on Deep Forest Raceway this week. You're no chance. I can't even keep up. That Porsche somehow is keeping a Viper behind it. Oh, 10! Jesus! Awful. Mate, I hate this. Oh, he's going to square him off here. How you lot constantly use the Viper today. Mate, I hate this. I hate the Viper. Oh, I loathe this thing. Come on, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. Go, 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 go! Honestly, you've got as much control as this as you have with a shopping trolley. It's just like, ugh. I feel like I've got the one with a dodgy wheel. Oh, here we go. Tactics now trying to spin up the Viper. One more lap. What's going to happen on this corner? Is it going to be a little nudge or... The bop's a joke. Yeah, great at Daytona, but I'll tell you what, you know when you have 50 cars-ish and you can only use one? I don't like that. You know, if I'm going to race, I want to race loads of different cars. I said this earlier on. I'm not liking this one. I think this is nonsense. Oh, third place. That's the thing, isn't it? You know, you want that variety of cars. I know it's a bit of a pain, so it's one of them, isn't it? I get just like a little bit annoyed with it, to be fair, because it's not on. Pole position, a clean race. These clean races keep coming. Oh, they left. Oh, right. Absolute idiot. Classic. Classic. Another Gina. Another drive of smashing into people like a muppet. I don't know. Right, I'm gonna go and spend a bit of time with the family before they go bed. And then hopefully see everyone tomorrow. So other than that, see you all tomorrow. And then Cookie might see you online later on. Bye!